Welcome back, everyone, to some more Dune Awakening. Today we are continuing on with the Let's Play. We are over at Arrakeen right now. Last time I was dropping off some cash. We got actually a quest in the corner here. So we're going to try to do that, and then from there, probably go back. Wait, is everything undiscovered? I think everything's undiscovered. I have to go and rediscover it again. But yeah. We'll make some good progress again. They just put out an update like an hour ago or so. So we'll see if any of those changes and stuff. I didn't actually get to look at the full change log, but it's mostly like performance as far as I know. Investigate the Moss Parrot presence in Arrakeen. Oh, down here. Okay. See the gardens of Arrakis. Is that gonna take me back out? Scan the site under the giant cactus in Udham. Okay, yeah, that's back out into the world. Morning, Plays. What's up, Christopher? Good morning, good morning. We are back. All right, I think we're gonna go back out into the world now. As far as I know, let me just make sure. I think all of our contracts are good for right now. Quest there, Haga Basin. Wait, is he gonna have another quest? Swordmaster? Unlocks level 3. I thought I got that. Maybe I didn't? Okay, everything else is Haga Basin. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to him whenever I do this next quest.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Hold on. Let me check what items I have on me. I think we might be able to just go 20k. You know what? Let's go to Anvil.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a... I never miss... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Let's go. I think we are going to be doing some co-op today with my buddy Matt Effect once he gets on. And we'll, yeah. I think we're around the same spot. So we'll see about that. Should be interesting, though. I just want to drop off. I know we have a bunch of blood in the blood bags. So we can deposit that. And also I can put a lot of the Solari that we have. What's going on with my cape? What's going on there? You know what? Oh, there it goes. What's up, Ace? Good morning. Whoa, that's new. Hold on. Did they add like new ores around the area and stuff? That would be so convenient. If that starts popping up there every day. Deposit all of this. Extract as much water as we can. Oh no, you can spill water from your own stuff. So. Oh, I see. It only slightly spills it. Right, that thing is to the brim. What about this one? All right, those are all good. Extract. How does it keep? Is this bugged? Wait, that's weird. It's like the second I go back to this. Yeah, how's it back up to 66%? What is happening? It's like never ending. All right, ready? It's going to be full. What? All right, I think something is bugged. I don't know if I actually have infinite water right now or if that is just acting weird like that. We actually can make the static compactor Mark III. Callie's breaker. Personal light. I mean, I'll make it and I'll throw it on. You automatically equip it? Oh, so that's what goes into that slot. Okay. Oh, it's 0. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the blood pure. I mean, this thing makes water really fast, but yeah, it must have been bugged for a second because it went from like I was depleting all of the water, and then it went back up to like 100% within a second. We have the death still that I could use now, but I just haven't crafted one. And I also haven't gotten this guy. Need more steel for that. 125 and 50 complex machinery. You know what? I'm gonna go spend this 23k. Damn, that thing shows up fast. Oh, all right. Looks like Matt, good.
Hello.
Sector weather
Hello.
alert.
Hello.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good morning. Or good afternoon.
How are we?
Good, how are you?
Yeah. Time zones are always a big spot, but yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Right. Let's get a check of where we're both at, and then we can kind of go from there. I feel like we're at a pretty similar point, but yeah, I don't know.
We're probably still pretty close. Did you do the 3 like targets at all?
Yes.
For the story? Okay. I mean, a lot of my quests are up in that district. Like everything I have is actually up now.
Same.
Except for like maybe
literally
2.
everything. I've got one that is called Long Overdue, and then everything else is in that top left corner.
Yep. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. The first thing I'll have to do is hand in the last Atreides quest I did, but then pick up the next. Then I am good.
Okay.
And we'll check.
I went and saw that second ambassador, and I've got my first quest from them. I haven't done it yet, but that's where I'm up to.
Okay, cool. Actually, I will. Is that the one where you need to go to the Imperial station, testing station?
Let's check it. Atreides. Testing station 163.
Sure.
It's called Investigate the Sand. Wait, no, sorry, I pressed on the wrong thing. No, locate the Sandfly occupied testing station.
Okay.
It's called Investigate the Sandflies. Is that
Sector
the wrong
weather
one? Is that a
alert.
different
And it's
one?
A large
up north.
sandstorm is approaching.
Man, I really wish you could tag stuff on the map. I'd be like, is
It's
it this one right here?
crazy. Let me tell you where it is next to. It is.
Is it like northwest of Pinnacle Station? Because I think I know which one it is.
Where's my Pinnacle Station at? Because the map's been reset, so I've lost. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh,
if you,
really?
If you reset for you. Yes.
Wait, really?
I'm trying to find Pinnacle Station. Where's Pinnacle Station?
I still see everything.
Really? Oh, yeah, it is northwest of Pinnacle Station. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, it's next to Imperial Testing 17.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a quest that's to the right of that. That's. Did you do the gather intelligence? I think it's under
Sector weather alert. A large
counterinsurgency.
sandstorm is approaching.
No, I do not have that quest.
Okay.
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
No. Yeah, there's chat.
What's up,
Okay.
DB?
That's okay. Right, let me get some materials together and then we'll go.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, there's a sandstorm hitting.
Yeah. So is the. I'll wait for the sandstorm to blow over, but then I'll see. But I know that the map has been partially reset because of they do a weekly reset. But I don't know if I'll find out when. But do you not see the thing saying a Coriolis has reset the map? A Coriolis storm has reset the map. And you go into the map at the top.
I'll check in a second here. Damn. I need more complex machinery. So bad.
Same. And you can't craft it, and you can barely buy it.
I know where to get it. There's places down here by us that have it. It's like, yeah, it's at the southwest, like, ironwork and stuff.
Yeah.
Southeast ironwork. But they're more south on the map rather than up north. I do not see that, though. I know that they reset the map, but I think it's only the PvP one.
They did okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I've definitely lost some parts of my map that I need to redo. I've lost.
Unless, oh wait, did you?
Jabal F3 has been recovered in sand for me.
Oh really?
Yes. And the Western Shield Wall and Udom I never scanned, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, Jabal is good for me. Jabal F3, I can still see everything there.
It's fine though because I'll just go to Pinnacle Station and then scan it that way.
Yeah.
Has the game launched for the base edition yet? I believe it is 4 PM British summer time, Ollie. I think it's the same launch times that we had for the Head Start edition, but for yeah. Okay, let me grab some resources. And then or I'll meet you at Pinnacle Station. I guess is the best place for us both to go to.
Yep.
I had a disaster on stream yesterday.
Yeah.
So I don't know whereabouts you are, but there's a part on the map that where you're hunting the 3. Have you done the 3 targets? Or are you still doing it?
No, I haven't even gotten to that spot at all yet.
Okay. So when you go and do that, there's this electric worm.
Ooh.
It's just like I think they're using it as like a power generator kind of thing. Anyway. And I tried to like jump over it and scale it, and I completely missed my timing. And as soon as you land on it, you just die. You just die.
Damn.
And the problem was my backpack got left on there, and I lost like 60,000 credits.
Oh, jeez.
I wanted to cry, man. I'm not sure how the backpack works. I think the backpack is only your coins, you know, because when I died, everything was still in my inventory. So I think when you die, the only thing you're picking back up is your coins. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
When I died, like I went straight into my inventory and I was trying to swap things over between what's like equipped and what's in my backpack, and like it let me do everything. So I found it quite interesting.
Yeah, that is. I know for a fact that I've dropped everything I've had at points. Yeah, so I know for sure at some points I have dropped a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure if there's like bugs with it and stuff. Because also I found out too with PvP, there's only like a slight chance that you even drop any in your backpack too. It's like there's a percentage chance. Like you might drop a schematic, you might drop your ore, you might drop, and even then it might be a percentage of that stuff, but you'll never drop like the loot that you actually have on, like your gear that you're wearing or your weapons or anything like that.
Oh.
So it's kind of like less. It might be a different story in the deep desert, but I know for that.
In the deep desert.
What's up, Govind? Hello. Yeah, in the deep.
Right, let's drop.
All right, I am.
Drop you. Right, I'm on my way.
Yep. Well, my water was bugged for a second this morning too.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was like I was walking over to the blood purifier, and then I would walk away. I deposit like the water from there into a cistern, and then I walk back, and it was back at like 100%. So I was like, okay. I don't know if it was actually depositing anything into the other ones, but I just went back and forth. Oh. Rubber band there.
Do we have any? No, we don't. Have you tried crafting any aluminium
Can I
yet?
fly you somewhere today?
No, not yet. Because
Music
I don't
to
have
my
the
ears. Where do you want to
the
go?
medium thing. I did a
The
little bit
basin is a
yesterday.
pretty big place.
The
narrow
amount
it down
of
a little?
water you need is crazy, man. Oh my god. I can't overstate, sorry, how much water. Like, I've got 4 blood purifiers now. And every single time I crafted some aluminium, it just immediately
depleted
wiped
everything.
all of the water I got. And I was like, I've got 4 of these things, man. Like, what do you mean? I came back with like sacks and sacks of blood, and still it wasn't enough. And I was like, are you joking?
That's insane.
That's why I messaged you yesterday, and I was like, oh man,
like, yeah.
I had a rough session.
I feel that. All right, I am up here. Also, yeah, I think we need to join.
Yeah, shoot me an invite to the party. I'll join now. Do it while I'm on the way over.
I'm over at People Station now. I'm thinking. So, do you have the? I guess once you get here, do you have the counterintelligence quest line at all, or have you completed it?
Counter. Which one's counterintelligence?
It would be under Pinnacle Station, and then it's counterinsurgency.
It sounds familiar.
And it would be right above like where Bene Gesserit Advanced and Stores Advanced are.
You're at Pinnacle now. Right, let me travel to Pinnacle, because I might have not picked it up.
Okay.
Oh, the vendors restock with items. That's nice. Hello.
Yeah, I think
I bought all the complex. Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I think. Oh, actually, that's a good call.
Still alive, are you?
Ah, okay, he does.
The pilot starts to make me laugh every time I go over. You know, the taxi service. And she's like, music to my ears. And she's like nodding like a fucking nutter.
Yeah.
I think because of the amount of time that I can use the taxi now, it's like ingrained in my brain.
Oh, they sell rate amplifiers here too.
I've got so many of them now.
Off-world
it was like that
medical
moment where I was like, I just need one.
Yeah.
And then I had
now you have
billion.
abundance. Yep.
Yeah. All right, let me
I
check.
went.
Contract board.
You know what I think too? I think we're gonna start seeing, similar to how like the world has been dropping buggy parts for a while. I think it's going to start dropping Thropter parts.
Oh, I hope so.
Because I found a wing yesterday, and I think you need 6 of them. So
Right.
I know it's in like it needed some repairs, but hey, if you get all parts or whatever, take it.
I'm just gonna quickly survey this area whilst we're here.
Oh, okay. Wait, so like it full on wiped this section for you?
Yeah, it's just gone.
Like it's just
Well,
really.
this is in the PvP section, which is why I'm interested. I don't know.
Yeah, that might just straight up be like a bug.
I need to get your armor as well.
Oh right, I'm gonna go actually hand in the House of Atreides quest.
Okay.
The one thing I know for a fact though is, so like right now I'm faction level 3 with Atreides.
Same.
At 4, that's when you can go to the vendor at their base and you can buy all the parts for the Thropter.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. Yep.
I assume you'll need a good chunk of money for that, though.
Yeah, I mean, but even then, it's still not that much.
Right.
I think it's like the most expensive parts are like 20K, I think. But it's definitely probably between like 100 and 150K. But you could buy just everything. Because each wing is like 4K. The hull and the chassis, I think, are like 20 and 10K each. Something around there.
Was it aluminium or was it steel again? I can't remember.
For what?
If you wanted to build and craft it.
If you want to build and craft it, it requires a ton of aluminium. Or aluminum.
Okay.
Is it, wait, did you guys say aluminium or something? Or
I say aluminium.
okay.
Yeah. I'm probably wrong, but
No, I'm sure I'm probably, I don't know. It's probably.
oh yeah, Americans are wrong with everything. You spell color with it.
We have so many ways.
C-O-L-O-R. Where's the U? Where's the U? Where's the U in favorite? Favorite?
Yeah.
Favorite? Get out of here.
What's that? There's another one that can't remember the word.
I did not calculate.
there's tons.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real, based on his
Okay,
not
right. Should we head
ready to
towards the
station.
Sunflower? I've
That
done
would be
the investigation. Where are you on the map? Oh, there you are.
I just went over to the. Yep. Cool. Damn. Level 97.
God damn. It
I was
doesn't
not.
stop.
No, it doesn't. It just keeps on. I think that's the other thing too. Like doing contracts, you level up so freaking fast that you can't keep up with. Well, yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm really interested to see how the launch response is to this. I mean, you know, it's at about 87, 89% on Steam in terms of rating so far, which is pretty impressive actually.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be a massive hit. Like when you think about early access and that hitting 100K, like it'd be big.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Are you heading over to that station?
Yes, the Sandfly occupied station.
Let me see how far, because I just picked up another quest that I'm in front of that, but
okay.
Brigades. Okay. I'll help you do that. Yeah, because I'm not too far in front of that. There's just, you need to do that, interrogate another guy, and then we're on the same one.
Sure. Okay. Sick. Yeah, this is Dune Awakening, Jensen. It's a survival MMORPG. It's not just a survival game. Like, there's a lot more to it than your traditional survival game. Personally, that's what I believe. But it's been good. It's been good.
It's all good, gamer. Yeah, I wasn't on much yesterday anyways. I was only on for like an hour or so. But today we're back to normal.
Do you know what time Mind's Eye's out, by the way?
I think it's like 1 p.m. And
Okay.
they initially, off to a great launch.
Go on.
They initially said that preloading would be available 24 hours in advance, but apparently due to some issues, that is no longer a thing. So,
Literally right above you, floating.
oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I
The-
really hope it's good because I want a game like that that's good, but and I want to believe, but I'm struggling to.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it, like, cinematically, it'll be a fun game. Because I've heard that I watched like 2 reviews yesterday, and it's like it's very, very much a like story game, and apparently the story is actually pretty decent, and there's a shit ton of cutscenes and stuff. So I've heard that part's pretty good. And I think it's just everything else, like the gameplay. And some of them were saying like, yeah, it's cool, but like it's kind of not the best, but it's, I don't know, because there's no like official reviews out just yet, but there's been people that have gotten
People who got it
access.
early. Yeah, street access is the word. Is it? That's that what it's called, street access?
Yeah, I guess so.
Buy it like it. Yeah.
But it's, I don't know. I think I'll go in and have a good time, and then I don't know if it's gonna be one of those things where like I play actually a lot of side missions in there, or like the curated quests that they've made. But
I did go back and watch the like presentation for it, and when they were showing the side of stuff, and I was like, this looks really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly like races and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I will say, so I'm gonna go into it with just the main story. Like I'm there. I'll probably try like maybe 1 or 2 things, but it's probably gonna be one of those like, yeah, this is cool, but I think I'm good. Just see how the story is. But I will say, they are saying they're going to, if they actually commit to it, they are saying it's going to be like one of those like live service games where they're updating it. Not like a full $70 or $80 game. They did leave it at like the $60 for now, at least, in their favor. But they are planning on adding multiplayer, and apparently they're going to do like a kind of like a GTA Online, where it's it takes place 1 year after the main story, but online. And stuff.
Okay.
So
yeah.
They have a decent roadmap so long as everything, you know,
it goes well.
it goes as planned.
Nice.
So it could be a good like co-op experience down the line.
Yeah. I can't lie. Like when Hitman co-op drops, I can't wait to jump into that.
Yeah.
I know that's completely random, but I'm still so excited by that now.
Same. Yeah, whatever it does, we got to go through the, either it's, I don't know if it's campaigns or like.
Yeah, they said it was
arcade
crafted missions. Yeah, it seems like it's crafted things for co-op only.
Yeah.
What's up, Matt? How's this game so far? Currently using you if I want to gauge if I want it or not. So, let me give you a bit of background. I don't typically play survival games. This is really the first time I've sunk more than 5 hours into a survival game before. I personally am a big fan of this. Now, my experience has been enhanced by playing with Casas, definitely. I do think there is fun here to be had as a solo player, though. I think playing co-op is an experience enhancer, but I don't think it's necessary to enjoy yourself. But there is a lot of content here. Like, it depends what you're after. If you come in here for a story, I don't think you should be coming here is that as the main factor. However, in terms of how it is in the Dune universe, I think it's pretty special. Like it's so well crafted in that sense. It's incredibly well crafted as a part of a Dune in terms of Dune immersion. But yeah, I mean, I've had fun. The RPG elements as well make quite a bit of a nice shake up from your traditional survival stuff. So, I personally recommend it. Based upon that. So like I can't tell you how depth it is if you're like a survival person and you're really into the survival stuff, or if you're more like me and you're new to that kind of genre. I don't know if you have anything to add to that, Casas.
No, I think that's pretty much it. That's where I'm at. Like I'm somebody where I've played tons of survival games, but I'm tired of them at this point too. So this having a quest system, having a story, sure, it's not the best, but it gives me, as somebody who plays like a ton of RPGs, to be like, okay, cool, let me go do this quest. Let me go hand in this quest to this faction. Let me go pick up this bounty board item, go complete it, go get paid, blah, 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 blah. I'm at the point I'm only doing whatever is necessary for crafting. Like if it's like, oh, you need this item. Okay, sure. Otherwise, I'm bounty board. I'm living my best Dune bounty hunter.
Yes. There is a little bit of that, yeah. You can kind of engage with the game how you want to engage with it, really.
Yeah. Like if you want to spend, 100 hours going out crafting materials, building the best base possible, like there's people doing that. we passed those bases. We're like, that's insane. I don't know how they built that, but you can do that.
Search the training camp for evidence. Is the training camp? No, that's the station we've just been in.
Yeah, yep.
Well, hopefully that answers your question, Matt. How do I get to the new area without dying? Define new area.
They're probably... I'm assuming they mean from the first location to the next.
That's what I'm guessing. Yeah.
Very carefully.
Yes, you run. You run. You run for your fucking life. Yeah, let's clarify what you mean by that.
Did you pick up counterinsurgency, by the way?
I did not. I checked the quest, but it wasn't there.
Okay.
Also, where's this training camp? What the hell? The training camp isn't the station we just did. So where is it? It's telling me to go down, but there's nothing down. Maybe there is something down. Let's see.
Oh, it's a training camp?
It's telling me search the training camp for evidence, but that's the testing station. That's got to be a different thing. It is Tomek. It's telling me it's down.
It might
I don't see.
be inside there.
Is it inside the... Doesn't seem right.
Which quest is that for? Atreides?
Investigate the sandflies. It's the same thing, yeah.
Search the training camp for evidence. Okay, guys. Yeah, I think it is in here, because when I came here, that's where I did. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back.
Okay. I think I remember. There might have been some enemies that didn't pop up for us.
Right. Okay.
Did you do the glutton quest at all?
Yes.
Okay, you did. You saw that, like,
it was disgusting.
section. Yeah. But his weapon, dude, his weapon that you get from that is so good.
I've got it in my inventory, but I haven't equipped it yet. But
yeah,
it did seem sick.
I once I saw that, it was like 150 or 120 damage better than my other sword. and then the speed was like 2 times it. So I was like, all right, I'm just, or no, it was just, the speed was 2 times that, the damage, like, double it.
Yeah, I've equipped a house. I've gone from a standard sword to a house sword, and the
Okay.
difference is remarkable.
Yes. Yeah, it's great for that.
Especially as we're entering this area now, where it's got a little bit tougher.
Does it show you to go down further still?
Yeah, it's down here. It is down
Okay.
here. I must have missed it. It can be quite easy to. Yeah, it's on this floor. Egypt. Oh, I've got to pick up the.
Yeah, the ID card again. Could be quick. We'll run through them. Can't wait to play in a few hours. Yep, it's almost here. For everyone. It'll be cool. Love you, Emin.
Beautiful. Right, let me grab this. Are you gonna play the altars? Do you know what? I'm getting more of a temptation to. It depends how in I am on Dune, because it drops on Friday, right? Is that correct?
Either that or Thursday. I think.
Okay. Right, I've got the evidence.
Someone's here. Shields up. See someone.
But yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, you know what? It is my shit. Like, I love a good sci-fi story. So maybe.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, people have been hyping it up for a while now.
And I can never remember the voice actor's name, but he's good.
Yeah,
He was the guy on the FPS podcast a while ago when.
Yep, Alex Jordan.
Yeah, that's
There
the
it
one.
is.
Yeah. Right, what do you have to the left of here?
So, I had, to the left,
I've got 3 different ones. I've got one that you don't have
to
to
the
do,
right.
which is. Okay, do you have none to the left?
no, so to the left, I have the Prince of Rejection.
Yes, I got that.
Mission Aria Protectiva.
Okay, I don't have
The
that.
Missing Pion, Find Ullman, and Shot at Improving.
Interesting. I've got one of those. Okay, that's okay. Do you wanna? Where is yours? Where's your quest from here? I know you said you had one in the area. I don't mind helping.
I have the red. So actually, that's what I wanted to see. So if you go to your journal,
Yes.
do you see? Do you see where like Settlement Harco Village is? And then you have Swords Master Advanced and Bene Gesserit Advanced.
So,
On your contracts page.
yeah, I'm going through now. So I've got Swordmaster Advance with Piercing Eyes.
Okay.
So I need to deliver the. I don't know if you've done that one.
Yeah, I did do that, but I didn't pick up the next one. Right above that, do you have Pinnacle Station contract? Like at all? Or is it just blank?
Pinnacle. I've got Counterinsurgency.
Okay, yep. What's that
Which-
quest?
So
Scout the enemy.
I need to contact the issuer.
For...
I've done Scout. I've done Engage. I need to contact the issuer, and then I've got the next quest after that.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm on Gather Intelligence, which is the next. It's the next one, so I would
Okay.
contact the issuer for that one,
Yeah.
and then we can knock that out together.
Cool.
And
Let me tell you what. Then I'll go and drop that off, and then whilst I'm there, I'll also drop off the investigate the sandflies. So I'm on the next Atreides one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that should line us up. What's for your Mentat? How far are you on that one, too?
I think we're the same for the Mentat.
Is that the... I have the Price of Rejection.
Yes, prize rejection.
Okay,
that
cool.
that was to our left, wasn't it? Yeah.
That one, I think
Enter
that
the
one's to your
passenger
right.
optimist.
It's like really close to the next gather intelligence quest though. But we could knock that. Basically, once you contact issuer, we can knock out those two together.
Cool, that works for me. Hi, I love these films. Is this game on console? If not, could you see it from... It's announced for console, but there's no date on it, Cookie.
Got a plan. I appreciate it, Yaman. Oh, I'm being chased. I'm not gonna lie though, now that like I'm in the groove of everything here again, like I definitely had my spot where I was like, okay, I'm kind of looking forward to other things, but now like I feel like I've rediscovered the game again. So now I'm like struggling.
It is a loop like that. I do agree that it does feel like you go through real highs with these games, but also massive lows where you're like, fuck this. I think I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I definitely agree. I think it can be, it can feel really harsh when you feel like you're making no progress.
Yeah.
Because like you can genuinely do about 3 hours in this game and feel like you're actually worse off than where you started. But also you can then do the other day when we knocked out like this 5 or 6 contracts in the space of half an hour, and then all of a sudden you're back in the groove and you're loving life again.
Yep. I think that right there too is exactly why I'm just like, contracts, baby. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the place to be, because you're always making progress. When you complete them, you're always getting paid. A lot of the times you're getting like a special variant for doing them.
Yeah.
They take you around the map. They make you explore. Like, it actually makes me feel like I'm playing more of a questing type game than I am like a survival.
Well, it gives you structure to how you're playing.
Yeah.
That's the main
That
the main
thing
part
too.
of it.
Yeah, that's a huge, like, oh, there's 2 or 3. If there's only one, like, in an area now, then, and it's like by itself, I like knocking out that. So that way it's like, okay, well now when I go out again, I can go do, like, see where the next quest is for that. Or if that one closes, then now I'll have like a chain of 3 or 4 around each other.
Yeah.
Like, take it in
I used to play.
bite size.
I used to play Tarkov religiously. I know what it's like going for a lot of progress, stagnating. That's another level of stagnation is not even the word. Just punishment is the way I would call it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have so much respect for Tarkov players because I couldn't, like, you have to put about 50 hours into that game to feel any level of progression other than learning the map. Really.
Yeah.
That's the harshest of harsh. But I respect it. Right, I must go and deliver this to Atreides, and then I'm good to go again.
Okay. Cool. See if I can sell these.
Still alive?
I really
are
want the
you?
Ornithopter now, just on the basis that my sand bike has got red damaged tires, and therefore I don't want to make a new one, and it drives so slow now, and I just can't be bothered repairing or like. It's also because I can't be arsed taking it apart, and I know that's really lazy. But I can't be bothered, man. I just wanna buy a new one or make a new one, then repair a Mark II, which I'm pretty much done with.
Yeah. Actually, still fuel here.
Still alive, are you?
Right, I'm at the Atreides camp now. I keep seeing so many Ornithopters now, and I'm like, I just want one of those, please.
Same. I really do think, like, following the Atreides questline too is gonna get us faster, because you get paid so much for some of them, And then at that point you can buy one. Because I ain't spending 6 hours just to gather the materials. Because the amount of aluminum or aluminium that you need for it is just insane. Plus the water that you need for that, it's like in the 20s or like 30. I don't know. It's a ton of.
Well, I've reached a point now where like I'm gonna have to build an. I mean, I'm gonna have to move soon. I'll do that off stream because that is the most boring, and I need to be focused if I'm moving because I can't be losing stuff. But yeah, it's I'm at the point now where like eventually we'll have to get aluminium no matter what, no matter how we look at it. Like it's a necessary part, especially for weapons and armor and everything. But yeah, I feel you.
The one thing I have noticed from yesterday to today though is I'm not missing anything on the map, like as far as the map doesn't show that there's fog in places that I've already been, but when I pull up to stuff like map markers and those types of things, it shows as if I haven't discovered them yet. Like when I respawned today in Arakeen, and all the people I walked up to were nuts.
Yeah. What's the point of all these houses, by the way? Are they just walled up?
I don't know. I think they might come down the line.
Yeah.
There might be like, that could be a thing too, where it's like, hey, there's now like quest lines, like as they update the game, I could see them being like, oh, now you can go work for a house, blah, blah, blah. And do them, I don't know. Or maybe down the line in our current existing quest, something brings us to it. When was this released? These deluxe editions released on the 5th, and now today, standard releases for everyone.
What's up, Riley? Still watching your Star Wars Genesis playthrough? Thank you for watching. Oh, I'm on low fuel.
That playthrough's killing it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, we headed to...
As I said, that YouTube algorithm never, ever, ever...
that makes sense.
Right, yep, let's go do this Artemis. Not Artemis, interrogate Trip Yates, gather intelligence.
Oh, right. Which one are we doing first?
Ignore what I just said. I've got one. It's selected a different one, but I'm going to the right one. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm going to the gather intelligence, but it's selected a different one to what.
Gotcha. I think it'll be up to the left here.
Yeah, ignore me.
It's gonna be high on the wall. What is the next quest? Pardon me. Great.
Are you gonna go back to rematch? Yep, when it drops next week. We're all
is it out next week?
Yeah,
like
that PC5 break. Yep.
What the hell?
Next week. Yeah. June's crazy. And not Dune, June.
Yeah.
June the month.
Both.
Yes, both. But yeah, we'll be back on rematch next week, and then we'll also be doing PC5 break. Lots of stuff. And amongst a ton of Steam Next Fest demos. Oh,
yeah.
So much good stuff.
Dude, I have so many loaded up right now, like ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I want to try this. A ton of like part ones of demos, see how they do, see how I feel about them. And I just like, I don't even know when I'm going to play them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, that's the That's the issue of having Next Fest now in the mix of this crazy period of releases and presentations and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come on it.
You realize how big the starter area is? Before endgame, that map is 64 square kilometers. Yeah, maps are these days.
I'm at the point of asking myself, like, does the map get big? Like, you know, because like we're only at this point in the story now. Like, is there still more to discover? And that is what terrifies me. I really hope that this is it. I really hope there is nothing more than what this current map is.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at all these quests and contracts, and I'm like, there's only really 2 more small spaces, and I can't get a gauge on how far through we are.
No, I have no idea at this point. Like, we're technically in the epilogue, I guess, because I didn't realize when I was watching your stream and I'd said, "Oh, start the epilogue," and get contacted by that lady. So, but who knows how long the epilogue actually?
I mean, they call it the epilogue, but like, it's not the epilogue
Yeah,
because
no,
it's very much, you know.
It's like, oh, you're just getting started.
Yeah.
Log.
So is this like the old Dune? You can still send out harvesters to get spice. You can fabricate stuff that does that gets spice, but I don't know if you can send things out specifically to get it.
The deep desert endgame is over 500 square.
Yeah, someone just put that in my chat. Apparently that's a whole other area.
Yeah, that's wild.
So there you go then.
Yeah, that is the end game, like PvP. That's when you're like running,
Yes.
you know, guilds and stuff. Which I'm mostly gonna pass on that.
I will give it a little shot, but I can't see myself like going crazy on it. I'll give it a little test out and just to see what kind of offers.
Yeah.
Like you say, that's where you kind of going into the. That's where you're going into the minutia of it all.
Yeah. Need the.
Well, we'll see. Maybe my enjoyment dramatically increases between now and then anyway, and then all of a sudden I'm like, you know what, I want that experience, but
Yeah.
typically knowing how I bounce from game to game, we'll see. Does the fuel? No, it's fuel cells. Have you found the
ID card.
the
Oh, nice. Oh wait, no, there's caliper compressors right there.
yeah, I grabbed some of those. I was trying to look for like any machinery for some complex machinery, but there is none. Oh, they're all shielded here. The parries are really satisfying. Like, they're not like crazy. I don't know what the word is, but they do the job. Like they're very just quick. You keep the flow quite nicely. Is what I'm trying to get to. You good?
Oh god, I'm down. Pressing. Yeah, no, I feel like I rarely get them, but when I do, it does feel great.
You good over there?
Yep, I'm good now. Intel's right here.
Beautiful. Oh, give me all of the blood. I need it all.
Blood.
I need it all. All of the intel. I assume that's where we get the thing from. Yep, the gorilla in the desert. Investigate the first location. Have you found the
Okay, nice.
key card?
No, I still have not found that either.
I think it'll be in here.
Oh, here it is.
Beautiful. Orange ID badge. Oh, I feel like there's something good at the bottom down there.
There she is. Oh yeah, I used the first time I used the spice ability was, you know, when you're doing the final trial, the final thing, and you meet that girl.
Yes.
When you have that like boss fight before you leave the area, I was like, all right, fine. I was getting hit pretty bad there. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna use it. Might as well.
I've still actually not touched mine.
Yeah.
Surprised.
Honestly, that was a good time to use it. I think any boss fights going forward, I'm just gonna do that. Like big boss fights like that, because it helped a ton, and also it's not that bad to regenerate. Like after it runs out completely, you just have to eat the spice food, which you probably have a stockpile of too.
Yes, I got loads of it.
Yeah. And then after, like, it builds back up, my tolerance is back to 0, so now it's ready again. Ever and
nice.
Again.
Right, where do we need to go from here?
So now it made us. There's a new
Search
quest
the
server.
Southern Comms.
Yeah, by the Atreides gate. But we also, right north of us, we have Trial of the Red Scorpion. We want to knock that out.
I do not have that.
Oh, really?
Where have I not picked that up from? What's it come under? Is it a crossroads or is it a pinnacle?
Oh, okay. Ah, shit. It's the next Atreides quest.
Gotcha.
So if you go and interrogate that person, you'll be caught up right here.
Cool. Okay, I'll go do that then. Where is it?
What I would suggest is we both go back to Pinnacle Station.
Sure.
Which is right down here. Because then you're gonna need to go to. You already discovered the other outpost, right? Their trade post. I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. If you just take because that's where the interrogation is, I think.
Gotcha. And then get the thing from there. Sure. Yeah.
Yep. So if you go interrogate there, I might go there anyways, and then try to do the. I don't know how long. I'll just wait.
Okay.
But I'll come with the pinnacle.
I'm nearly, yeah. I'm about 500 meters away. Is this game soloable? Yes. I think it's enhanced co-op, but like with playing with friends, but I definitely think you can play this on your own.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run to my base while you do that, just drop stuff off.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
And then I'll be back at Pinnacle and it should be good. Forgot that's what the Atreides quest. And stock up on water too.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I was thinking about the other day as well.
Music to my
You know
ears.
how
The
into
basin
Monster
is a
Hunter
pretty
Wilds we
big
were at the
place.
start?
Could you
Yeah.
narrow it down a little?
And now it's like an afterthought.
Completely dropped off. Yeah.
But there's still people, hey, they're growing every day. But yeah, no, that's. I mean, I think at the end of the day, like as much as I'm into a game, it's just
let's move.
always so hard to go back to
It is.
something. It's even for DLCs, like I'm not gonna lie, for even going back to play like Star Wars Outlaws, I know I liked the game, I know I enjoyed it. that fact of like having to go back, memorize the controls again, get used to everything. Okay, right, this is over here. I don't know, just be a little much.
No, I understand what you're saying. I think a large part of whether I'll go back to something is the frequency of the updates. Like, for example, Indiana Jones is nearly a year between the launch and the first DLC.
Yeah.
And like at that point, and it's like with Lies of P as well with their DLC, I struggle when you're waiting a long time for. I understand it takes a long time to cook it and get it ready properly, but
Yeah, of course. But yeah, no, it's a hard ask, especially when there's other big thing releasing.
yeah.
Like I wonder what the percentage rate. I mean, I guess it has to be good enough for like people to actually play like DLCs, because people don't finish games to begin with.
Yeah, I know.
So like what is that transfer rate?
I saw Outer Worlds getting a lot of shit for being $80 as well.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. I mean, just play it on Game Pass.
Well, that's the proposition, isn't it? Like that's what they want you to do. Is that I mean, sure they want you to buy the game as well, but it makes Game Pass look an even better deal than. Do you know what I mean?
It's one of those things too. I mean, for me, I'm probably just gonna end up buying it through Steam because I'm tired of using. And it's one of those games where I'm gonna play long enough for it. But yeah,
I think a good.
but okay.
One of the outliers is Cyberpunk 2077 with their Phantom Liberty, where like that is not just a DLC, like it's not just more Cyberpunk, it's additive to what that main experience was, than just like, okay, here's a. I'll tell you what else. Well, if the DLC is set within the main game, that's when I really struggle. You know, when it's like it doesn't do much to alter an ending, or there's nothing to come afterwards, like it's set within the realms of it. I don't find it as interesting versus. I know Cyberpunk's exactly the opposite of what I said, but on the other hand, it unlocks a new ending, and I think it's actually quite an essential story part to the main game now. But yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I
If a game wanted
appreciate
me to play the DLC, they should have released it with the game. A game must be really special to get me to come back for DLC. I think that's a little harsh in terms of release with the main game, because then it's not DLC, it's additive, it's main content anyway. But I do think that if the DLC is anywhere in plus 6 months of the game's release, I think it's got to be a really good game to make you want to. But I understand that, Meg.
Yeah. I also wonder too, like, my whole thing with DLC as well is like, I wonder how often it is where, oh, they could have it ready, but it's like, oh
Yeah.
no, but we gotta have something to add to the game after, so that way people still play.
Yeah.
So like they make it DLC instead, you know. Like that's happening with Assassin's Creed apparently.
Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that shit. That pissed me off. Like going back to it now.
Yeah.
Right, let me go back to House Atreides. That the way, minor spoilers for Assassin's Creed Shadows, but the fact that they introduced the Templars at the very end to then be like, see you in
the next
see you in
DLC.
8 months. See you in 8 months. You know, you want to know what happened? Get out of here with that, man. That's a joke. Like, nobody should be buying a 70 quid game that doesn't even finish the story. Like, fair enough, mate, additive story, but that is next level bullshit, mate. It really, really annoyed me, that did, actually.
Yeah. I feel that.
Because I was like, you know what, I'm down to play more Assassin's Creed, but to drop that DLC, I don't think I'm going to go back at this point, because it's dropping at the September, I believe, and there's already enough stuff in September that I'm excited about.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. Well, they can't go October. I think it was like, I don't think they've announced a date for it, but I think one of the like the gaming leak or what I think it's Insider Gaming did a report on it saying they're targeting September. And
Okay.
they can't go October because you got Ghost of Yote.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
And you, yeah, but yeah, it's wound me up that.
Okay,
What do you think of $80 games? Oh boy, go on. What are you gonna say? Sorry.
I am good to go. Are you still doing
Just
the...
off the House of Atreides.
Okay.
To fill it in.
To hand it in.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
What do you think of $80 games? Personally,
Boy.
how long have you got?
Yeah,
I need to do a whole video. I've played the only $80 game, and look, listen, it's like I think it's 74 quid in the UK, so it's not exactly the same thing. In Mario Kart World, that is a fantastic. It is the best kart racer out there. It is nowhere near worth $80. Nowhere near it. I think it's absolute. Like, I think Mario Kart World is a sensational kart racer, and I think the moments that it brings in playing with other people is what it's all about. But it absolutely stinks what they are charging for that. It is just the open world is something you would have seen in an open world from 2010.
Yeah,
like it's
10 years.
barren. Like you do all these challenges and you get stickers to put on your cart. Like there's no story mode. The new modes are fantastic, but again, like it's not worth $80, man. But then again, Outer Worlds, like, is that $80 or is it because they're trying to get you to go to Game Pass? Probably
Can I
the
fly you
latter.
somewhere today?
I think
Music
you know
to
when
my
GTA
ears.
drops,
The basin is a
I
pretty
think that will
big
probably
place.
be
Could you
an
narrow it down a little?
$80 experience. And I'm not,
Yeah.
to be honest with you, again, this is why this chat's just stupid in the sense that what someone values as
It's
$80
completely-
worth
Yeah.
is so different to the next person, and that's why it will always be, is this worth $80? And there's nobody can ever answer that. It doesn't matter who your favorite reviewer is. All it matters is that you find
Let's
people
try
that
to
you
avoid-
trust and you align with who talk about video games, and you have the same taste, you have the same kind of value perception, and you just listen to them. You know, that's the way I personally value it. Like, if someone that I watch on YouTube is like, I really like this game, I think it's worth your money, I will more like just. I always want to make my opinion for myself anyway. Like, I will play games that many people think are bad on the basis that I want to form my own opinion. But at the same time, if your game's $80 now, I can't just be buying games just to try a game out like that. It's just
Yeah. It all depends on the game, completely.
Yep.
Like, I was, you know, it's funny. I was even thinking of that earlier today too. I'm over at Pinnacle Station. Whenever you get back, by the way.
okay. I'm just going back to the traders now.
So I was thinking, like, well, two things to that. For myself, most of the time, I usually get deluxe editions for games anyways, if it's a big enough game. So I've already been doing that 80, like 100 for like maybe the last 2 or 3 years. Like Assassin's Creed, like anything like that. Anytime I would buy the games, I would get the highest edition. Because then it's like, okay, you get all the extra stuff, whatever. So that doesn't make a difference. Standard editions, I think, is a different story. For that being that price, yeah, of course.
Well, yeah.
So it's no change for me or anybody else, at least in my opinion, of where if you are buying the higher editions, you already are paying that, and you're already getting all the extra stuff. Now, if you have the standard at that similar price, that's where it gets rough.
Well, I think my worry that comes into that is that, okay, fair enough, we're going to move to $80 games, but we've been playing that for the Ducks for a long time.
Yep.
But then what happens when the Deluxe then becomes 110 quid, 120 quid, because they're like, well, it's $80 and now you want your 3-day early access and your DLC bundled in. So you're now going to pay, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
it
whether
can
the
scale.
goalposts move and yes,
Yep.
yes.
No, that's where I think it becomes more of an issue too. It's like,
Yeah.
there are some games that do like $150 like deluxe edition, and that's when I'm like,
WWE.
nah, exactly. Like, that to me is like, Hell no.
Yeah, I get fucked.
Like, at that point, no, I'm good. Unless if it's a collector's edition and I'm getting like a statue and like all of that, I'm good.
I mean, look at Call of Duty, right? This is why it fucking sucks. Call of Duty, their best edition is what, 100 quid every single year, and then they still have 30 quid fucking bundles.
Yeah.
Like, it's just pure fucking corporate greed. It's crazy, man. Also, sorry, they need to sort out the UI system in terms of the compass on this game a little bit, because I think it's really fucking confusing sometimes.
Yeah. I've also seen it where I track the different quest and then it's still tracking the other one, and I'm like, oh shit, I have to track it again. I am coming up to like where you're at, and then I think you'll be at the point where we can go to the testing the next one.
Yeah, sorry, I went like 5 minutes in the wrong direction because I was following the wrong marker.
That's all good.
Right, Atreides now. I don't even waste money on buying COD. They've ruined it for me. I mean, that's why personally I love it being on Game Pass, because I just play COD for.
That's a good Game Pass game.
Yeah, it's like, I play the campaign. If they've got zombies, I'll run a couple rounds of zombies and then I bounce off, because that's it. Maybe I'll play a weekend in the multiplayer before everyone's already like, here's the best 10 mag fucking loadout that everybody needs, and make it super sweaty and shit.
Yeah. You know, the amount of videos I saw too of that was so funny. Like, I saw so many clips of people being like, whoa, what is this? Like, as their final video, like, showcase the thing. Yeah. Everyone was like, what is this? Whoa, this looks really cool. Oh, it's just Call of Duty.
It was a good trailer, though. That's what I mean. Like, it had massive Control vibes, and I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
And listen, at the end of the day, they're doing shit with Mason's son, and I'm like, come on, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? And that was my childhood. But yes, I feel you. Right, I picked up the Trail of the Red Scorpion. Is that what you got to do?
Yep.
So do you want to do this quest to the left of us,
the one right here,
and then head over there?
Yeah, we can do that. That actually works.
Let's do it. They cater too much to Apex players that didn't want to play Apex and move to COD. I mean, this is what there's too much. Like, I don't want to be having to keep up with meta changes in terms of builds and stuff for a Call of Duty game.
Yeah,
like, I don't want to be looking at your mag attachments and you need this and this. And personally, like, that's why I'm excited to see what Battlefield has got this year.
Yeah, but it's still happening this year.
Oh, true. Yeah, it probably isn't now.
I don't know.
Considering it didn't turn up at any of the summer showcases.
Yeah.
But it's between now and the end of March. But just don't rush it. Just don't.
Yeah.
Just don't rush it.
I could see it being like an early 2026 release, potentially.
I mean, I think it has to be, otherwise you're right next to GTA and you can't have a Battlefield next. Even though they are different audiences, like.
No, it's gonna take so much. It's one of those games that's gonna take everybody's wallet. Like, if you're buying games, even if you're casual, that's like probably the one game that you are buying. Oh. What's up, Factor?
Oh boy, I'm gonna go down.
Oh.
Oh my god, I died.
Oh. Hold on. Is it to this guy? Oh shit.
Oh, it's alright. I can spawn nearby. Oh, god. I got flamethrowered and then the heat.
Yeah, that's what's killing me right now too.
Right, that's right.
Sheesh.
We'll be back in a sec. I didn't heal up properly either. I was on half health, which is my own fault.
Yeah, that flamethrower is dangerous.
I do think this year especially, we're going to see like a massive shift. What is that going? We're going to see a massive shift in like AA and indies just popping off.
Yeah, they've been absolutely killing it. I think the good thing is I think we are going to start. Sure, there's going to be some games that will be that 80 to like 100, whatever. But I also think we're going to start seeing a lot more games that do, and we have been seeing for a while now, actually, like that $40 to $50. Like those games pop off.
Yep.
Like insane, and it's typically like AA. So I think AAA studios will probably realize, okay, well, maybe if we price this the correct way, like, and not try to get every single dollar. Example, Mafia, like the next Mafia.
Yeah.
Which is pretty surprising to see from something like Take-Two.
I mean, I agree. I think that's where it's at. What's up, Joy? Yeah, I think that's completely where it's at in terms of people are going to say, well, I don't want to spend $80, so I'm going to go for the next best thing. And absolutely, like if you're like, well, I can give myself 50 quid to buy a new game, and you can see you can get these really cool 2 indie games, for example, between, you know, and that look cool, that look sick. Then I think that's where you're gonna go to. You're gonna gravitate towards.
Yeah.
I mean, like, as I was watching the Future Game Showcase and I was watching the PC Gaming Showcase, I was like, there's so many cool games there.
I know what we do. Ooh, there's a big chest up here.
Taking these blood. Oh, no compatible container. I've got maximum blood. Wait, did they just respawn? Oh, get fought.
I think some of them have been, yeah.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze a melange out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are today.
Oh, shit.
My knuckles are raw and ruddy, my hands tremble. My back sees more action each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these heartless
so many of them, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're on a regular server.
Are you with me?
It's on Limos. Got the intel and the other stuff.
I'm currently taking on about 8 people. I'm struggling.
It's not. If you haven't used the Glutton's weapon, it's very good. It's literally like 2 hits, and they're dead.
Okay.
For most of them.
I mean, that is the same with the sword I've got right now, which is the house sword. Right, is it upwards for the? Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there. Deliver it to the gorilla in the desert. Which works out because that's right by Pinnacle Station.
Say there was a big chest up there.
Yes. Somewhere up there. It might be over on this side. Do not go 1 floor down because there's like a bunch of enemies. Yeah, big chest right here.
Oh, down that way. Okay. Beautiful.
You've got deliver gorilla.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check. Oh, some scout ornithopter thrusters? Absolutely.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah. Let me check my journey. Deliver the gorilla, deliver the red scorpion. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, cool.
And then let's go and do what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and do the trail of the red scorpion. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say we hand this in over at Pinnacle because it's on the way, and then we go up to Red Scorpion.
No, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, no, the suspension belt's about to break. Oh, I didn't bring a spare. Might be able to buy one. We'll see.
Now we're getting some progress.
Oh god.
Yeah, I saw the big ship. I was like, you're brave for driving that.
Yeah. Are you flying in Dune? It's using a leaped suspensor to stop you from hitting the ground at full force. And it also allows you to use your grapple.
Yeah, the grapple's a game changer.
Yeah. Pretty much mandatory if you want any type of verticality. Until, I mean, I have a feeling once you get the Thropter, at that point, then you can just you won't really need it anymore. Handed that in. Braking training. God damn it. I mean, I guess it works out. It's going back to that testing station we were at earlier. And then, yeah, it goes back and forth. That exactly is the reason why I am doing things like if there's nothing else around it, I do that single thing and get it done, then go back and because everything else seems to like repeat the same areas. And I think now that we have House Atreides questing, that'll kind of do the same thing. It'll match up with other locations because I don't have any other quests like in this direct vicinity. It's only those two.
Yeah, let's do braking training first then.
Yep.
And,
watch, it's gonna be braking training, and then I bet you, and we'll do the Atreides one. Then we'll hand in braking training, and then that one's gonna tell us to go back to where the Atreides one was.
Yeah.
Calling it. Which, whatever.
It's what it is at the end of the day.
Yep. I mean, even from right that, we just made like another 20K from handing in that other one. So. And I know I deposited you know there's a bank and stuff.
Yes.
I think what I'm probably going to do before like I start taking a break for like multiple days is just take all my money, take all the like good items I have and just deposit everything into the bank. Because when my base inevitably gets destroyed, I'll have like all the valuables there at least.
Alright. Was my internet calm down? Yes. I was getting rubber banded for a second there.
Okay. Locate the training camp inside the testing. I just got over to the place.
Nearly there.
Start clearing.
Oh my god. Please no more internet issues. I thought we'd moved past this.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Okay. I've arrived.
Sandflies!
Oh shit, actually, I'm gonna hold. Because now my objective is to eliminate sandflies, so I'm just gonna wait until you get here.
Okay. There we are. Right, I've arrived. Here we are again.
Yes. I got one of those sniper rifles a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's when I found the weapon, and it's got like poison darts that it shoots as well. It's so nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Especially if you can hit one of these guys. When they got the shield down, they continue to do damage afterwards.
You look to see, is your sensitivity like really high while aiming down sights?
Yes.
Okay. I need to look to see if there's a setting for that. I got the last one, so I'm good. It's back to contact the issuer again.
Great. Right, let's go and do the other one while I'm on the way.
Yep.
Let me just check for any water. Before we head out. Yep. Another Ornithopter engine? Jesus.
Oh, really? Jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're starting to find the parts. So, man, I need
engine. I mean, listen, it's broken, like they're severely broken, but yes.
Yeah. But still, even
I mean,
then,
at least
like,
recycle it.
yeah, the stuff that you find here too, it's better than like the ones out in the world. Like, you'll still get a decent amount of use out of it. It might not be the best ever, but even if you put everything together, now you have me wanting to. I was like, I pretty much have everything. But now I want to check if any of these have.
Station. Been to the station 4 times now. I'm sick of this place.
Yeah.
Did you do the ones where you had to kill like the undead or like zombies?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought that was this one, but I guess that was the.
Yeah, it's the same layout, but yes. I think that's why I'm sick of this place. It's very similar layout, but it's not the exact same. Yeah. Ooh. How long are you streaming for today? We're gonna be on for a good while.
Okay. Over to the next.
Right, let me make sure I get the locate Imperial Station number 142.
142. Yep. Roger that. Inbound.
My sandbag's about to break.
ETA.
Oh, just don't break yet. Just hold on, sandbike. Just hold on just a little bit longer. You got this. Just get through this journey, and then you can rest, my friend.
Are you gonna make like a new one, or are you gonna just repair it?
I think I'm just gonna have to repair it. I can't be bothered. I don't want to make a new one yet. I'm gonna have the materials from Mark 4 soon enough.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make logical sense.
Yeah, my treads are getting there, so I'm there.
Yeah.
You get a fair use out of them.
Oh, I love the poison so much, man.
Yeah, it's
Just
really
the ability to damage them after is beautiful.
I love a good damage over time effect.
Yeah.
Oh. I think it turned out. So.
Does gunplay feel good? It feels serviceable. I'm not there like, yes, like, I can't wait to get into more combat, but it feels fine for what it is. I do think that as you kind of level up your weapons and you start to get people killed a little bit quicker, you do get a little bit more of a punch. Where is the entrance? Up there. Yeah. Oh, getting some horrid internet at the minute.
Find the evidence.
Greetings from Hasselserv, Director of Desert Testing Station.
Oh, I like, here we go, we got open the story.
This planet's seismic and volcanic history and outflow. We are further responsible for running extensive
ore
mineral
down here.
surveys.
I noticed they
Seismic
changed
volcanic.
some of the ore locations. There's now an iron ore right outside of my base.
Okay.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting. Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves.
I've done so many
Isn't it
Imperial
time
stations now that I'm
some of
so
that
sorted on
hard-won
particle
wealth is
capacitators
returned to
and
you
whatever
Yeah.
the other
yours?
thing is.
Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired
Got this nice little
of breaking
two-burst
our
pistol
backs
as
for the
well,
wealthy,
Dune
while our
bits.
loved ones suffer and die. Join us
visitor.
and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
Nice.
Big jet. Oh, wait. Thought it was a big chest. Some water over here, too.
Nice. I've been doing alright for war, I'm surprised. Do I need to see the movies or read the books to enjoy this game? Nope.
Nah, not at all.
It'd enhance it. It's like you watch Star Wars, you play a Star Wars game, of course you're gonna enjoy it a little bit more, but yeah, you'll be alright.
I've seen the movies. I haven't read the books. I still don't know understand what's happening at the time.
Thing is killing me now. What's up, Gwendolyn?
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far.
Sandbike tread.
You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that.
Damn, you're finding all
I was
types
in
of parts
Harco
like that.
yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning.
Well, I mean, they're all going straight in the recycle. That would be helpful.
Not the sand
Yeah,
flies,
I mean,
but the red storm.
still really useful.
I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Scorpion.
Complex machinery in here. These are the kind of things that drop it.
Ah. Nice. Oh, 21, goddamn.
Nice. And in there.
Sheesh. Now it's gonna be one of those things where we find them everywhere. Hopefully.
I hope so. I need them.
Yeah. The reloading is so satisfying.
Oh my god, this ping. What's up, Yem?
One of my
I appreciate it.
the old buddies that I used to play with a lot, he messaged me the other day and was like, he was getting the game, and then I told him what server we were on, and I guess he created his character and tried for like the first 2 days, and he was like, yeah, my ping can't do it. I was like, yeah, I get it.
Okay. I mean, you're getting better ping than I am at this point.
Yeah, I just have a pretty stable connection sometimes.
Yeah, mine stings. I mean, I thought I solved it, but
yeah,
it's having issues right now, which is. I mean,
is it like
fairness,
an Ethernet wall adapter that you're connected into? They do have like
was
those
one of
things.
those. It was one, but it wasn't getting. So that I had that, and then that was only giving me 2 megabytes. So now I've just got a Wi-Fi pod in my room.
Yeah,
but it's right now it's unstable for whatever reason. It was fine the last couple. So I need to change provider. Is what it is. I can't do much.
that's the one thing I'm always like, 'cause I know eventually I'm gonna move again too. I'm just terrified. Like, I'm like, okay, well, regardless, I'm getting the highest. Like, I usually get 1,000 up, 1,000 down, or whatever provider, and then hopefully it's just stable. Ability is what I care about.
Yes.
Because some places offer it,
I agree,
but they don't always. Not consistent.
Yeah. No, stability is where it's at. I mean, this is what I'm struggling for right now. I mean, in fairness, I'm not disconnecting, but the stream still got a good signal. It's just in game right now.
And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth.
I would like to know, like, what my average thing is.
They are few, we are legion.
Because right now I've been still getting like, it only ever tells you when you go over 100.
It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back. It's the
The problem is the combat looks so bad when you like fighting on here.
Yep.
In the name of the Red
I can see
Scorpion,
that.
in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the
Like, enemies
people.
are just like phasing through and everything. Like I kind of want to restart, but I don't know where it'll drop my character. Because I don't think it's my internet.
It could be. So there was a patch today too. I know.
Right.
Wait, did I miss something? Or do you still have the search the base for evidence?
Search the red base for evidence.
Okay. Alright, it might be at the front.
I need to heal. I've also noticed that damage that I'm receiving now is crazy. I need new armor. Like 2 shots are nearly wiping me. What the fuck? Oh my god. The ping is so bad. I killed a guy and he resurrected and just threw a grenade at me.
What the hell? I got 2 flamethrower people over here, but
Come in. Got one of them down.
oh shit.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There it is.
Nice.
I have like
That's
double stamina bars now. It overlapped. It was so nice.
Yeah, I've got one and a half. I need to spend some skill points though.
Nice. There we go. Forgot
Whenever
to
we hand
change-
these next questions, I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, same.
Because I've got so much stuff on me.
Same. I've got up there now too. Nice.
Yeah, I'm playing with 220 ping at the minute.
That's insane.
Not. Yeah, it's fucking dreadful.
The helmet over here at Heavy Mass.
Yeah, like when I go into the the storage or whatever to like loot something, it takes like 3 or 4 seconds before I can see what's.
Damn.
No, I'll hold till we get back to me. I'll get through this combat encounter and then I'll try to restart.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I would hold just until we get through this.
Yep.
Because I don't know where it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna drop you in right here or if it's gonna bring you back.
Yep.
Further. If you can.
Completely agree.
You're finding buggy boosters everywhere. Heavy weapon.
I just found another Ornithopter thing
Jesus.
generated this time. I know.
I'm not finding any of those. Uh-oh, spawn it.
Takes me about 2 minutes to swap weapons as well, man. Oh, it's so painful.
Don't you love online games?
Yes. Right, what's this mission called? Let's go to the contract.
The trail. It's the Atreides.
Okay. Find Ullman, wasn't it? Yes. I'm gonna track it. 128 meters. Yeah, we're going the right direction. Just because I wanted to make sure we haven't ran past it, because it happens so easily when you're not tracking the quest.
That I don't even, before I even move the quest now, I swap it every time. It's just,
it's actually gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be right here. Got 2 flamethrowers.
hello? What is happening? I'm trying to hit this person and they're just walking past me.
No way, he just took 2 fucking... What the? Alright, now he's down. Jesus Christ.
Level 100. Sheesh.
Still got 2 flamethrowers.
I just took down 1.
There's 2 more on me.
Okay. Got the... Oh, yep, I see him.
Ah.
There she is.
We got it. Nice. Watch me disconnect from the server now. Nice. Anything else?
There's a thing right there.
How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it.
And the exit's right over there.
Shadows.
Yeah, I saw that.
Doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to
Job
get
well
out
done.
and
That was a
talk an
long
hour
dungeon.
again?
Yeah, it
I'd
was.
be better off left to the
I
Duke
hope
of
there's
Mercy's
nothing else that
bargain.
brings us back.
Yeah, please. I don't want to come back here ever again. 142, remember it. Never fucking come here again. That was a long one.
Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work.
Yeah, well,
work fast, though.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, I'm full on...
Same.
okay, drop some stuff.
Maybe go ahead and drop this, drop that. Okay, drop this.
Drop that.
Oh, is that a... Ah, there we go. Now I got an engine.
An industrial stew scythe. Take that.
Another ID.
I drop them blocks.
I noticed sometimes when you do take all, it doesn't actually take everything. There's also some intel right here. So don't.
Oh, there's intel? Okay.
Yep. Right here.
Imperial Testing Station records. Where do we sell these, by the way? Because I keep picking them up. Have you seen them?
Yes. I forget where.
I've got 3 of them in my inventory, but yeah.
They don't take up any space, but it might be a quest down the line that's like, hey, I need your stuff. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh. There's no intel here for me, which is weird.
Report back to Andrea. I'm gonna hand that in and then go back to base.
Yeah, same.
I am full.
Greetings from
same.
Hasselstein, Director of Desert Testing Station Number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic.
Wait, is this the way out?
Yeah, it is. Oh, here it is. You have to jump out.
Oh, yeah.
Moved and identified. We have a visitor.
Yeah, Alright, you just need to make one more trip, vehicle. You can do this. Come on.
Figure out which way to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ping, please. Please! Fucking work. Oh my god. See what I mean? Like, I've just... So, obviously, I've just tracked that quest ending we're in. And then it just goes and takes me to another quest. Like, what is it doing?
Oh, really?
What is it doing? Yeah, like, it took me to find Ullman now. Just tracking that instead. One ship just got shut down.
Oh, Pinnacle Station's right here. You know, I might actually make the trip back. And then come back and then.
It's not a bad shot. Yeah. Means I can exit and try and see if my ping will be alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I've risked it here actually. How my ping is. I shouldn't have done that.
Alright, cool. Oh, there's a new contract too. Oh, sandflies.
We did that first contract, if you remember, before we headed there.
Yep.
So it's probably for that.
Yeah, just handed it in. Nice. Not bad.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Back to.
Could you narrow it down a little?
And
I never miss. Let's move before it's.
Take me to the anvil. I haven't once traveled back to
to the starting area. Oh, there's a sand.
Yeah.
Doors are
Oh
closed.
boy.
All right.
Oh,
well,
okay, so that sound. As long as I'm inside.
Yeah, you'll
I'll
be
take
inside. Oh, here comes somebody. No, it's closed for them.
Oh wow.
That's.
Imagine they have no water and they can't res.
Yeah.
Maybe they just made the trip there for the first time, and they're finding out how
Crazy.
brutal it is.
I'll be right back while this goes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. Back in 1 second, chat.
I am back.
All right.
The blood.
Storm's over. Oh yeah, I got a load of blood to deposit.
Give it that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I actually need to use water at this point. I have so much.
just make some
stored.
aluminium and you'll
Yeah,
be
that's what
gone.
I'm actually about to try to do. I'm gonna try to make the.
You'll be stunned how much water you lose. You'll be absolutely stunned.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sorry. Right, whoever my neighbor is, they're just building layers upon layers just to embarrass me at this point. What the fuck is this? They've got a whole fucking temple right next to where I live, and I've got this little 2-bedroom flat. Crazy. Alright.
Yeah, it's so nice. There's a. Oh, wait. Cool. Now there's a spot right outside my house for iron. So I can just walk up, grab it. Good. $79.
I didn't go. Okay. Let's deposit all our stuff off first. Spice sand and plaster in your name.
Oh, I see. So, like, all the ingots are gone and stuff.
Also, if you use the medium or refinery or whatever it's called, you use less resource doing it.
Oh,
If that makes
really?
sense.
For the other ones?
Yeah.
Okay, that actually. You playing multiplayer? Yep. Yeah, we're playing co-op. I mean, all the servers are goes up to about 40 people anyways. So you have to play multiplayer. But okay. Good.
I was gonna recycle all these Ornithopter things, but you get absolutely nothing from them. Bit rubbish that. Right, let's drop off all that shit. I have to build more. Fucking hell.
Stuff to
More
go
storage.
happening.
Fabricator, garment fabricator, vehicle fabricator, we've got enough for now. Let's put you here. Or not, we'll put you here then. Placement block, placement blocks. It's because I'm there?
I need to start
Oh,
breaking stuff
sorry.
down. I have way too much that I'm just not. crazy.
Oh, the vehicle fabricator is too... What the fuck? Okay, I understand. I understand. Is anything right above this? No, it needs to move here. Go there. What do you mean it's blocked that? What is blocking it? There's nothing fucking blocking it. I need a load of steel ingots. I need a load of cobalt paste. And we're out of water again. Jesus Christ!
Okay. Cleared out my inventory a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Hey, you just get too much at times. It's like, you have to just deal with it. Get rid of stuff. Need 25 more. 5 more crafted. Yes. Whew.
Right, Ornithopter, you need... Wow! You need how much aluminium? You need how much?
Oh yeah, it's
Are you
a ton.
serious?
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna cost more time to like get all the materials than it would to just do some quests, you know, get some good weapons from that, and eventually it's crazy. I watched a video on how to get it fast, and it's like, yeah, the fastest you can do it is 6 hours, and that's if you optimize everything. It's crazy. And yet there's people flying around everywhere with them too. No issue.
I can't fathom it. Yeah, I can't fathom it.
Exactly. I made one of those personal lights, and it actually fills up like one of your slots, your inventory slot. I'll build.
Can't go over the resource cost of that. It's crazy. Right, let's go and get a load of iron. Oh, the reset thing has moved all the iron away from me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that resets.
I'm just gonna stick to contracts and shit.
Yeah, that's I'm only doing what I just need to repair my stuff, and then I'm kind of good again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do myself. I'm about to put my stuff, my vehicle through the repair.
Yep. That's...
Are you gonna play Mind's Eye? I'm not sure, but Casas definitely is.
Yeah, either I get a key at 1 and then download it and maybe jump in if I have time. Otherwise, I'll only be on later. Or I just buy it. See out.
What was it? $60? Did they say it's $60?
Yeah, it's 60. It's not like 70, 80 or. To be fair, give them credit.
Well.
We're credit.
Before we give her credit, let's make sure we know it.
Yes, true. To like purchasing price, just based on that itself. Yes. We shall see about everything else. Is it actually worth that? Is it actually a game? Is it like?
Let's give the day before credit for not being a $70 game. Yeah, exactly the same. Okay,
enough.
it's not gonna be the day before.
Hey, completely fair.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm a little bit too optimistic about something. So.
No. Listen, optimism. You know how I feel about it. I would rather people be optimistic than just shitting on games for the sake of it. But yes, it's you know me. I don't like negativity.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. So when you have the medium ore, you don't need the small one anymore, I guess. Refinery.
Correct. I got rid of mine.
Small one.
Yeah. Question: what's the material you use to repair your bike?
It's the wire. Okay, I'm making my first aluminum. Or, yeah, that stuff.
Aluminum. It makes me laugh about it. Aluminium is how I say it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We'll just
one
have
of
to
those fun things.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
You should both play Split Fiction. Funny enough,
we did.
We did. They're both on both channels.
Yep.
It was a great time. Before Expedition came around, that was my game of the. Well, then why? There it is. How are we doing over here for water? Let's pull it more blood. That's fine. That's fine.
You know, I'm making my first thing of that, and it's not the water I'm running into. It's the I need more ore. Yeah, I still have 5,000.
Oh, it will be the water.
Yeah, right.
Eventually it will be, but yes.
Yeah.
Do you have the improved blood purifier?
I do, yes.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, I would say so. Because you get 40% of what you deposit into it. Rather than 20.
I'm going to make an improved one.
Like, I have too much blood, and it's still, like, in 3 water cisterns.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now, actually. While I wait for all this to craft. Now, let's take that welding wire and let's try and heal our bike.
Guess I don't need the regular fabricator anymore. Or no, I think. I'm at the point where I just power down anything I'm not using, so that way I don't have to, like, supply 3 generators or 4 generators.
Power Pack Mark III is about to break. It's just setback after setback at this point. Please, just throw me a bone, game. Throw me a bone.
Alright, I think I'm set.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
I keep forgetting that you have circuit capacity and then like there's 2 things of water capacity.
There they are.
Uh-oh. My litter John almost broke. So much extraction of water.
Do not want that.
Okay. And I'll have 2 more blood bags.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly make a trip to the market and then come back, and then I'm good to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna get myself an improved blood purifier because that is what I need.
Sounds
Need to find more complex
good stuff.
machinery. My internet's stable again now though, so that's good. Oh, it's hit and miss, hit and miss, hit and miss.
I am gonna head to somewhere. I haven't did yet. Alright, I'm gonna head to Pinnacle
today.
Station and
Music
see where
to
the
my
next
ears.
quest
Where-
is.
The basin is a pretty
Sure.
big. Well, let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals.
Beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm not gonna. Would you rather know the truth or not know the truth? Do you want to be blissfully? It does. It says go and kill the red scorpion. And that's for the counter insurgency quest. But hey, here's the thing though. To be fair, you get 11,000, you get a sentinel jacket, and you get a native still suit set variant. So you get a lot of XP, you get a lot of money. You get a jacket, body armor, and then you also get a still suit. So.
No, you get a variant. You don't get the still suit. You get
you get a variant.
Right. Yeah.
I had it, there was a part of me that was like, maybe we should just go do this, hand it in, and then see where the next part is. But looking at that quest from to begin with is once you hand that in, that's the final section. There's no more.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go see where that's for the other one. I'm recording in the Atreides quest line. Next, see what that says.
I'm just gonna build this blood purifier and then I'm good to go. Actually, I don't even need to build it. I can wait till I get back.
I did not calculate seeing
I'm
you
bringing
today.
so many blood sacks with me now
Let
that
me see
I'm
what you
getting
have.
this.
Your work. I apologize.
Okay.
I did not calculate seeing you. Things will move more. Do this.
We don't need because we've got this guy for now. We don't need the tread. Rangefinder we don't need.
Okay. Right. So the next one is enter the Sandfly's base.
How's it?
Or treaty. A treaty. That's what I'm at the point where I'm just doing Atreides quest and whatever other pinnacle stuff just to clear that out, because then I think the next area is going to be the eastern, or no, that's the Mysa Kirill.
Okay.
Which is where the main story is taking us.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like I have my plans of everything that I want to do, so I'm just like, I'm excited to try out Mind's Eye. I'm looking forward to it, but also at the same time, I have stuff here that I'm like, man, I want to keep going. I really want to just like, because I'm in a really good flow right now with everything I do.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I feel yeah. I think and like the last thing you want to lose is your momentum, because let's say you even do just like four let's plays of Mind's Eye, and you come back and it's like all of a sudden you've got to kind of rediscover the. So I feel you.
Yeah. I am actually gonna head over to that station 142.
Okay.
To get that started.
I'm on my way.
Okay. If you want, it might honestly be easier if you plan on doing that too. Just I would say just go to the contract board. Do you have that target at the top? It's the counter insurgency one again.
I got it.
Okay, cool. Because I would say just come to that spot once you get to Pinnacle Station, and then when we go back to hand this in, then we can go over to head to the Atreides quest line request right after. Chat, by the way, thank you all for the likes and everything. Once again, it does help out a ton.
I just gained a load of skill points. Cool. Okay.
Just arrived. Start clearing.
It's just a nice chill game. This, to be fair, it's just nice just to like just finding the flow. Yeah, it is nice.
Who knows? Maybe this one will be fast.
Absolutely.
I just bypassed all the people on the outside.
Okay.
Gonna run it.
I've killed my bike as well now, so I should be able to actually travel.
From Hustle Cell, director of desert testing station.
Okay. Wait, am I going Pinnacle or Crossroads? It's Pinnacle, isn't it?
Pinnacle. Yep.
Yeah. The Ornithopter pilot's killing me now. Music to my ears. Did you just big fucking over the head? I can't get it. Yeah.
Too many times. I mean, it's the Dune universe. Can't we just steal it? It's like, oh, maybe. What if you fly with her enough? Hey, how about I teach you how to fly? Here's your first one.
Right. Let's make sure we're following the right direction. Yeah. Okay, I'm on my way.
Watch that.
I think armor's got to be next on my agenda.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna get a chess piece from this.
Oh, so we do get a chess piece. It's not like a customization piece.
No, we do. We get multiple things. I think it's the still suit variant, but it says you get a jacket for this. And I just picked up a mask from some of the enemies here. That's like, I'm really surviving, living and breathing off of the stuff that you get from the enemies that they drop. Because it does, although like most of the time it's not like 100%, obviously.
Yeah.
But it lasts. Like, it
Especially
lasts
if you
usually
tool
until
into
you
the
get the
repairs.
next thing.
And if you tool into repairs, you can probably get more life out of it than anything.
Yeah, exactly. That too. Like, instead of crafting an entire... Which, to be honest, like, that's kind of how it is for, like... You never really make your own, like, full set in, like, other MMOs and stuff, I guess, in a way. You're always living off this stuff that drop.
Oh, my tires are working properly, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like turning everything like it's so bad as it degrades. As I've now fell on my ass. There we go.
Is there any big boss battles in the game? There's boss battles here and there. Like part of quest lines and stuff, you'll have some. Part of the main story, there's some as well. They do happen.
Yep. They don't function too differently from anything else you encounter in the game.
Yeah.
But they're there. Alright, I've entered the building.
Okay, nice. Not too far down. I just forget, I dropped off like my 1,000 rounds of heavy ammo. Screwed. Oh no, there's none.
I mean, the good thing is you've already cleared it out, so I can just run straight through to catch up.
Shit. Ouch. Stamina.
I'm empty. Cover me.
I'm on fire, not in the good way.
Is it a good game to chill out to? Yes, it definitely is. There will be moments where like you are screaming because the sandworm's right behind you, or you do something stupid, as I have many a times, and you lose items that you really needed. An electric worm. But the actual like harvesting the materials and building your base and all that jazz, like when you get in the flow of it, it's quite chill.
Yeah. It has that like odd thing where like you wouldn't think that it can be cozy, but it absolutely can be cozy. I say as I clear out a base of like murderous thieves or whatever. And extract blood.
Yeah, the best part. Genuinely one of the most satisfying things is extracting blood. And I know I sound like a sicko, but it's the feedback it gives when you get the way it sucks it in.
Yeah.
I'm not really helping myself here, but you know what I mean. Like
And now we have the option too to pick up entire bodies and then put them as a corpse in your inventory. Like, oh, you found a boss that you want to take? Go ahead. You can bring them home with you now.
Right, I'm just getting some blood back here. Oh, the body just dead. Right, how far away are you? 100 meters. God, you've left a trail of bodies here.
Yeah, I'm just going on a spree. Gee. They have toggle.
Right, I've caught you. I'm checking all the bookcases to make sure there's no secret rooms as usual.
They're gonna see if they have actually toggle aim.
Do you think the game has legs? Yeah, I do actually. I don't think personally it's going to become my big live service game, if in that sense. But I do think it's a game that, again, we spoke about this a few times now. Well, it's going to be a wait and see basis in terms of like, all right, if I bounce out for how harsh is the game going to be for me? Oh my god, combat with no ping is beautiful. But yeah, it's definitely. I personally think it has quite a lot of legs actually.
I can already say, like, I want to come back and there's things that I want to do, but I'm just afraid to see what it's going to be like. Like, thinking of it right now doesn't seem too bad. Especially with a little bit of preparation, I think you'll be fine. But I can say... The thing is, I just think even if for me, who, like, sure, I'm still very casual when it comes to most games. I just don't see the casual person being like, oh, my base got destroyed because I didn't power it for 5 days. Like, I have 20 days right now, but I just don't see the casual person playing this, like, you know, 1 or 2 days a week, because that's the time that they have, being like, oh, my entire base got destroyed. Well, time for me to go make an entire new one.
Exactly. There's a if you're playing this, there's a commitment to it, without doubt.
Exactly. So
and the thing is also, sorry to cut you off, but like the thing that I would also say is, even when I do jump off, I will feel satisfied with my experience here personally.
Yeah.
Of how much playtime I've got and the quality of that experience.
There's somebody.
Like hearing about there's a whole other section that we haven't even encountered yet, and it's even bigger than this base bit. I'm just like, okay, like, yeah, I see, you know. Oh, this is so much smoother.
Yeah, there's that too. I remember we were saying that. Like, I'm happy. Like, it could end right now, and I'm like, okay, I had a good time, you know.
Yep.
It's kind of one of those things. Like, there's just certain games out there that, like, as much as you want to complete it before moving on, at the same time, they're just so large and so expansive that, like, in order for you to do that, like, that's the only thing you can play.
Yep. Exactly. And this is one of those, if you don't have many hours in the week, I don't really recommend something like this, because it
requires time.
Yeah. It's a real... Yeah.
And there's people that will do that. And I commend them. Like, if you find cozy, like, comfort in playing just one game, then this is a great game, because there's such a shit ton to see and do.
Like, for those people who associate value to length of
hours,
the length
played.
of experience, yes, this is perfect.
You'll get way beyond whatever forget the price tag. 70.
I think the. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, the base game is only 40 quid as well.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yes. I don't know what that is in American. I think probably $50, but
probably yeah. It always surprises me. Like, I know people do it, obviously, whether it's for money or just like, oh, I'm not gonna pay that. Like whether it's a money thing, but it always surprises me how many people like actually just don't end up getting the early access editions of games, like the advanced access, or like, oh, I'll just wait for it to be, you know, a little cheaper.
Here's the thing: is that I really don't like it.
Oh no,
I understand I'm part of the problem. Like, I really don't like paid early access. I think like it's so much more exciting when everyone starts jumping in at one point. But I do see two benefits to it. Yeah, exactly. But I do see benefits to it in the sense that, like, I think this is the red scorpion on me now. He's taking a few hits to go down. Oh. But I do see the sense that, like, you can stagger the amount of players that are coming in at once, so you don't have those horrible launch day issues, if you know what I mean.
Yes. There are benefits.
But also, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure it helps on on their side. But at the same time, it's just the idea of paying more for early access. Like, it's just not a very consumer-friendly one. But
no, it's not at all. I completely agree. Nice.
And as I say, like, we are technically part of the problem, but the thing is as well is that if you are trying to make content on the game and you're playing the game for people to watch, like, you kind of have to get invested in the early access or else you're behind.
Yeah, you can't, as like creators and stuff.
So I understand that people say like, oh, like, you're talking nonsense.
Yeah.
Part of it, but
I've seen Co-Carnage get like the same thing as like, because he has the same stance as like it shouldn't have to be like this, but we all do it anyways. So like, but it's one of the things that you don't have a choice unless if you want to be the one person making that.
Yep.
I respect it.
Same.
I wish I could be a patient gamer.
Yep. And save money.
Yeah. You get a better experience.
100%.
You get everything. Save money. You have a finished product or a more finished product most of the time.
But as I was seeing, even with even like, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but Star Wars Outlaws, like, when I look at my launch experience of that game now and seeing people just jump in and to think that like my final cutscene, I never got to watch the final cutscene because I had a bug, and seeing like, okay, all the quality of life and like, you know, and all that, and that's the reality. Like, the worst experience now is day one for video games.
Wait,
unless you get the rarity that actually comes out polished. And it shouldn't be like that, but it does. It feels. I know people say like, oh, we're all beta testing and everything, and fair enough, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was extracting blood.
Oh. Understandable. I'm full, you know.
Yeah.
Don't forget this chest here.
Yes.
Big
What
guy.
we got in it? Scout Ornithopter storage. I have generally nearly got all the parts for an Ornithopter at this point, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's another thing I'm saying.
Yep.
It's the path, you know. I feel like the spice has revealed the truth.
We've done a vice versa here, where at the start you were the one trying to like get all the resources and shit, and I was like, no, let's move on.
Yeah.
And now
no.
I'm the one where it's like, no, let me get my aluminium, and you're like, no, just progress the story.
From Hustle.
Yeah.
We reverse roles.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, right. I don't.
Don't ever take me to desert testing station 142 ever again, dude.
I ain't coming back. But so like, I think that also there kind of says not the proof, but it's like, oh well, see all the extra stuff that we got from coming back, even though it's only been, you know, not a lot of time. We did get so much more than we initially had.
While we're like in this top bit, do you want to go and do this price of rejection, which is directly west of us?
I might have done that already.
Okay.
Price of rejection.
It says enter the passage of Artemis. How much is it?
Oh, you mean to the left? Oh, that's kind of far. I would say.
Maybe it is quite.
Because I have a bunch of other stuff in that area.
Meters,
that's
yeah. Let's go back
closer. Yeah, I would say we hand this in at Pinnacle, and then we go to the Sandflies base for the Atreides.
Sure.
Because I also feel like the Atreides quest line is probably going to bring us there too. I think.
You're probably right.
It's probably going to take us into that section. We haven't had anything there. I also wish when it says contact issuer, I wish it would just be like, oh, here's your place to go back to. It doesn't give you a marker.
Yes.
So it's just like, oh, go back, contact.
Unless you really like look at what contract section you're coming from, you don't even know what station to go to.
Yeah, exactly. I just tagged the Pinnacle station and I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm good. I miss Halo. That's so random, but same. I mean, it sounds like next year we're gonna get a new one. Well, I say a new one. We're gonna get Combat Evolved remastered. Halo's gotta be careful, by the way. The dangerous close to Last of Us territory of remasters at this point. But at the same time, to be fair, it is an engine change, so I'll give him the benefit of a doubt. I'm very interested to see how it plays on Unreal Engine.
Yeah. Complete the counterinsurgency contract chain. Got an achievement.
I do like how you get achievements for finishing quest lines.
Yep. And now it
There's
has... Yeah, there it is. Now it's like, go check in at the crossroads. So...
Nice.
It looks like it is lining up for that. I'm gonna toggle Atreides.
Help needed at crossroads. There we go. Right, head over to Atreides, which is down this way.
Okay. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there's a sandstorm.
Oh,
you know what?
1 minute. I'm gonna wait here.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna run to bed.
Sound.
Waiting. Oh, God.
You okay?
Wait, did I forget? Oh, you might have... If your inventory is full, there's a jacket that you left on the ground.
Coming over. Oh, shit, what the fuck? As if it would drop that. That's crazy, game. That is crazy to do that.
I just saw it. Like, I was like, oh, let me go ahead and equip
Wow.
this. And I was like, wait, is that my jacket?
I would have been livid.
Yeah. It's pretty good. At least compared to my last. 375. My last one's 100. It's heavy, though, but still.
Yeah,
Sector
same as
weather
that. I've
alert.
gone from
A
one.
large
Yeah.
sandstorm is approaching.
Wow. If you have any questions about the game, chat, don't be afraid to drop them. More than happy to answer. So we got Scout, Ornithopter engine, key, Ornithopter storage. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't need it anymore. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, he's an Atreides guy. Right, open the doors. Let me out. Let me out. Let's go. What time's the game due to launch? I believe it's in like an hour from now. It's either in 15 minutes or it's in an hour. I can't remember if it was 4 p.m. East European time or 4 p.m. British time. Alright, let's turn this in. Oh, for God's sake. Yes.
No. You know when it'll be released on consoles? I think in like 15 minutes. Pretty sure it's like 10 a.m.
On consoles?
Oh wait, no, consoles. Consoles, never mind. No, there's no date. Yeah. Yeah, actually 10 minutes. Surprise! Whoops. Leaked that NDA. My bad.
Oh, we gotta go back to the Stone Sentinel.
Did you do the enter the Sandfly space? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Yeah. All right, cool. God, I hate it. Sometimes I hop on my bike, and it's like I'm pressing A to go left. It just doesn't, because I'm already holding it.
Hmm. What bit are you up to in the main story?
I still have to go up to kill the 3 head to shield people. But
after that, they send you around a lot of different wrecks.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Yeah. Like PvP stuff.
Yeah, I mean, when you go in the wrecks, they're pretty sound. Like they're not big. It's not a big issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the next bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's.
Let's see.
I'm headed over to the Sandfly's base.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the same.
That's kind of why I'm doing just like focusing Atreides, because I have a feeling it's all gonna lead me over to there at this point. So I'd rather do everything I'm fine with.
Someone's here. Eyes on enemy. Shields up.
Jesus. Oh shit.
I can't wait for the Ornithopter, man. Just to not have to drive like across terrain, just be able to like gain altitude, reduce my altitude, especially for the caverns and the caves. You know, like for the refineries or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
The extraction facilities, I think it is. Like just to be able to like descend into one of those and then just ascend out of it without having to worry about finding the right path out.
There's the way, yeah, all that stuff. Got stuck at the wrong spot.
I have just arrived. Oh, I remember this place. We're a bit better kitted out now, to be fair.
Yeah. Funny how that works in like games. It's like, you know, you get to a spot, you know that you're under equipped, and then all of a sudden,
yeah,
you know, a few hours later, you're fine.
Then again, I say a few. It feels like it's a few, but it's probably about 10, I'd say, since we were last here.
Yeah, I would say so. It's definitely been a bit. Just takes you all over the place. Do you have any additional bandages at all?
Yeah, yeah.
I am kind of OS. After this quest, I'll definitely have to go back and drop stuff off.
Same.
Back down the container.
Okay. Pull up on blood. Nice.
Somebody's coming after you.
Yeah, I got him.
Ooh, a wing? Okay.
Nice. Oh, spice residue and sand.
Ah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, check that building.
Funny how there's still like so much salvage metal everywhere you go.
Well, I think they need to do something like that when the main thing for crafting ammo is that.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it is salvage metal for ammo?
For light and heavy darts, yeah.
Oh, I always forget that.
I don't think it is for the best one. I don't think it is. Whatever the next one.
Yeah, for the other one, I think it's the actor stuff. Correct.
Yeah, that sounds correct. Anything in here? Oh, hello, pal.
Definitely. Are you getting like lag spikes right here?
Nope.
You did. Bro.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Huh?
Like the lag sucks. Like it changes. Like combat becomes nearly undoable.
Yeah, I'm not getting like. Oh my god, I brought all my copper ingots and my iron ingots that I was clearing out from earlier where I left. So it's like taking up half my inventory. Back down the container. Oh, it's up there.
Bond is there. I think the bond. Ooh, hello. What have we got in here? A spice residue sample. Oh, that's what it is. What have we got here? A poison mist sword. Yes. Absolutely.
Where's the ID card? Oh, there it is.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. What do I have that I need? I'll keep that for now.
Nice. Intel. Scout storage. Nice. Industrial pump. Report back to Andrea. That was an easy one.
I'm trying to work out what I dropped for the stuff that's in it.
It would be really cool if they had like some sort of like fast travel, as in, hey, you're done at a dungeon, take me out.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, luckily most of them bring you back to the front of the area, but
is there an easy way out? Or do you just keep going
I just
deeper?
jumped down and then ran like, this way.
The base keeps going.
Yeah, it does. You know, I'm just thinking about it right now. Like, imagine having the Thropter and being able to just like, oh, pull up in front of the place. All right, let me just go ahead and grab all this. Okay. All good here. Put it down. Take off. Go fly to your next thing.
Yeah. My worry is, how is it going to be maintained? Like, how durable is it? How much fuel does it need? That's
true.
There's gonna be some kind of trade-off. Otherwise, like the container, if you've got the Ornithopter or whatever it is, why would you go back to ever using the bike? So there has to be some trade-off somewhere to make the incentive there. But yeah.
I know the scout one you're able to put into your inventory. The assault one you can't though.
Okay.
So I know like you're able to at least store it and just pull it out. And
is it back to Atreides we're going here?
Yes. Atreides, I'm handed in the quest, then I'm gonna go to Pinnacle, go back to the base, drop off.
Yep.
I'm back to whatever.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
See what I mean? Like 3 hours, man.
Interesting.
Absolutely.
Let's see what you have.
Lies.
That
Holy
does, I
shit.
calculate your work.
3 hours.
Is
It's only
the
been
finest.
20 minutes.
I've built a Ambrose. What's more, I'd like Thufir's, but
Just
you have my.
flies. I do feel this the length sometimes when I'm doing it solo.
Yeah.
But most of the time, yeah, it's so sick.
Okay. So actually for the next part, level 104.
Jesus Christ.
The next part takes you back to Arakeen. You have to go meet somebody there.
Oh, okay.
So I am. Well, actually, I'm gonna go to base, then make.
Yeah, I'm going base.
If they, I could. Oh God. Oh God. You know what? I'm gonna hop off first. My guy was like sitting on the bike. And my bike was moving by itself, almost like a ghost bike, but then my body was moving forward in front of it. It's weird.
Do you know what I would say as well? I've seen less and less players out in the open world more recently.
Yeah.
You know, like, 'cause when we're in that middle section, it felt like we're always seeing people.
Well, I think I see somebody right now, too. Like, I've just... So, it depends. And I also saw another group of 2 earlier today. So they're still here. It's just obviously not as...
I mean, you gotta also think about the amount of hours we've put in, which probably means we're in the zone.
I also, yeah, I wonder how much, like... I don't know. I wonder how many more, like, how many people are actually, like, even further into the end game, and how many people are around where we're at, too. Or, you know, earlier than us.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is pretty... I never... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Level 95. You are 9 levels ahead of me. Journey complete. Deadly intelligence. Duke Leto Atreides. Is that who we're meeting?
Is it? Wait, what's that?
I just got
no,
a
it's.
journey thing to see.
Oh no, it's just meet Thufir Awat.
Oh.
Just over at the base.
Gotcha.
Eric. Got blood to deposit. While we're there, I'm gonna bring some stuff to deposit.
Have you explored all the map? No. And apparently there's a whole other section. So, absolutely not.
Lot.
Alright, take me back to my base.
Yeah, I've got the storage, 2 wings. One of them's actually pretty good, like in good condition.
Nice.
Storage,
Nice.
yeah, the storage is optional. To repair anything I can while here.
Okay, right. Let's go to you. Improved blood purifier, beautiful. Put you against the wall. Beautiful. Oh, more generators. You've got to be shitting me. How many generators do I already have? I've got 4. How do you need more?
Yeah, that's why I just to power down. Like if you're not using some, if there's one thing you haven't used in a while, just power it down.
Yeah.
So I'm like right at the. I have 3 right now. And I power down 2 things. Bring in some extra cash to deposit to the bank.
Nice. Did you get any returns?
Like for putting it there?
Hmm.
For that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like do you get return like anything back for putting money in? Like do you get is there a
Interest or anything? I don't think so. I wish.
fucking shit banks?
Yeah, right. Right? It's just like, yeah, here's, hey, thanks for putting all your money. Here's like 0.05% back.
I realized that you
Classic.
could probably go back throughout of all these Let's Plays and just us all like moaning like old men, honestly.
Yeah. Well. Honestly, it's probably, if anything, it's relatable.
Yeah, true.
Like, yeah, I mean, I'm just a guy playing games, and for some reason decided to stream. So, yeah.
That is the thing that I always find fascinating about YouTube, just in general, is like how people. I'm trying to think of the right way of putting it.
Think that,
Like how we hold opinions over other people.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like if one reviewer says this, and therefore that should be gospel because that's the one reviewer's take.
Yes. Like at the end of the day, everyone is another person spewing thoughts out into the internet. Like
Literally spewing. That's all I ever do. I just word vomit in everyone's ears. I went and watched a video about yesterday that I did for one of my most exciting things. I'm just like, this is so hype. This is so sick. I'm so. But I realized that, like, you know what? That can be a little bit refreshing to. This sucks.
yeah.
But, yeah. Do we have anything in here? Tell you what, let's put everything that's worthwhile into this one because that's going to keep things nice and
I
easy.
feel like I have so much water, but I know in reality it's and
Yeah.
what I do. But you know what I wish you could do? I wish there was a way you could, like, all the items that you've already crafted, if there was something where you could walk up to it and, like, compact that. So say, like, the improved blood purifier. Say it's moving day. Okay, time to go to a new location. You take an item that, like, takes that and, like, downsizes it or just breaks it down but keeps it together. So that way when you get to it, similar to like how you have a blueprint for your entire structure of your house, it's a blueprint individually for the item.
I do like the idea of that, yeah.
Now if you break it down, you still get all the
Can I
parts
fly you
back.
somewhere today?
But yeah.
Music to my ear. Atreides in their war. All right.
Back to Eric.
Right. Do I want to put it there? Do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? Where? Keep things together. You're mucking about with yourself. So I talk when I'm doing inventory. I start talking to myself.
I feel it.
I don't know. I just keep things simple. Put together. Right. Where's all my? Right. Yeah. Let's put you there. You shouldn't be there. I'll put you there as well. That's fine. And then we'll put all our Ornithopter things that we've got so far in here. Put them next to each other so it's nice and tidy. Alright, yeah, that was cool, that was good.
I'm
now we
at
can go get some of that.
Arakeen, I'm depositing cash.
Welcome. How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Oh, it's so nice. I had this beautiful little stash of iron, metal, and fuel cells right outside my door, and fucking Storm has gone, you know what, fuck you, and threw it all away. Moved all of it. Now it's in different spots.
Oh. Because it wasn't inside the house?
No, as in like so like.
Oh, you're saying the ores
Yeah.
right outside that you.
Yeah,
I got you.
And now they're gone.
Now there's one right outside my house.
No, you took them from me.
They all came to me.
I expected you. Andrea.
Imagine
your
if he
fire
moved like to
grows
get aluminium and then
but
the next day a storm just wipes it all
Andrea,
away. Oh
she
my.
doesn't-
Pain.
That would be leaving the game material. That would be too much for me.
Yep. Okay, I just handed it in for Atreides, and now
I suspect you have
it just
some
wants you to go
business
back
with
to the other Andrea again.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I'm just looking at the thing. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be so cheap to build the Thropter, because it's like
your words, not mine.
Yeah,
I hope so. I hope so.
I just deposited 150 right now. For the hull, it's 22. For the chassis, 21. For the engine, 17. For the generator, 17. Cockpit, 22. And then whatever, the wings are 4,000. So it is going to be like 100 and something, I think. But even then, it's like the grand scheme. If I have 150 right now, like, and there's still more contracts to do, and you're going to make more money and so on, it's not that bad.
Talk to me about this improved blood purifier. If I fill it to, do I need to fill it to 100% blood to get 100% water? Is that even worth doing? No, I'm wasting blood there.
I fill it up to 100% blood because it's going to take 40% of that.
Because I filled it up to 50% and it's already up to 10% on the water side.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, but then it's not going to overuse it. It's going to, if you fill it to 100%, it's going to sit at whatever translates.
Oh, the blood does?
Yeah, the blood just sits there.
Oh, does it?
And then you'll have to pull out the water and then either store it somewhere else or whatever the case is, and then you'll be able to do that again.
Alright.
Not know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I have a few cisterns. So like I'll literally just stand there. I'll transfer all the water to my litter john, then walk over to the cistern, transfer it all there, then go back, take all the water back and forth. And then once you do that, you'll see that the blood starts getting translated into water. So there's no point in not filling it all the way up.
Yes, I always usually think the blood just stops, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That makes complete sense.
Dawn and Al have been waiting for ages to play this. Hey, that's awesome. Hope you enjoy.
Enjoy.
It goes into the circuit, it does it automatically. Yeah.
What have you learned? With these new eyes,
1,072 research points to spend.
Yes, go out into the... Off you go.
God. I mean, there's not even a point in doing it because I've not even got aluminium stuff, never mind durability.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's go to Is it Arakeen, did you say? Arakeen?
Yes. Yep, that's where you have to go for that.
That's a nice change actually. It's better than going to Harco. I hate going to Harco. It's so moody there.
Yeah, I'm over here right now. Oh, you have to go practice? Yeah. For the other what's it called? I only came over here to do the quest for the Sword Master. Is there a combat training area? Weapons merchant. Let's see, to practice like 3 abilities. that he showed you, and then I think that's it. Just hope my 4070 can run it. I think you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. It's got frame gen as well.
I have 2080 and I can play the game. Hey, there you go. I don't like the cape on my character. But there is, for the customization, like as you unlock new stuff, you can change it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, say if you don't like this portion, it'd be nice if you could, if there was more customization like that. It sucks. There really no like training spot that. I have 988 research points.
Wow.
I haven't used them in forever.
1,072. Yeah, we're stacked.
Jeez.
Alright, let's put some money in the bank.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it? Let's try to avoid.
Going back to Pinnacle Station.
I'd like to pay my taxes. Oh, no taxes due. Beauty. Wait, this is not the place to deposit. This is the Imperial place.
Yeah, it's over by the. You have to go to the guild area, the guild auction house. That's where you can deposit. Do you like to make a withdrawal or deposit? That's what it says. And it kind of sounds like that.
Yeah, there's a good impression. Guild Bank, there it is.
Right.
That was a good impression. I just heard him.
Thank you. Thank you. Out here looking like desert fat man. Yeah, the cape is pretty big. I mean, it's one of like the factions outfits that you get. But I've been looking for a better one too for a bit now, and I still haven't found one. I do wonder if they're gonna do like season stuff, like season pass or anything like that, or not. The one thing I have seen a lot of people kind of skeptical. I mean, it's Funcom, which I'm not sure what their track record is for other games, but
yeah, I can't speak to it either. I don't know.
There's someone else pulling up in their Thropter.
The balance of probability is good. What did Thufir? What? Lucifera is a corruption. Thufir is rarely wrong. I've taken the liberty. Ambrose is. I'm too well.
God damn it. Ma'am. Ugh. Back to Arakeen. So once you go back to Atreides, then you go back again to Arakeen. Oh, man. Damn, this one outpost has a lot of action in it. Every time I drive by, there's people shooting.
Okay. What would you rate the story? Poor. I mean, if I'm honest, I was really I say into it. I say into it lightly at the start. Like it was interesting, but as time's gone on and I've received quest after quest after quest,
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I've kind of just
music to my ears.
there is side, some of the side stuff is probably interesting, but
all right,
you kind of just bounce through it. The main stories goes through like ups and downs. Very start, you get in back-to-back story beats, and then you'll go probably about 10 hours without any, and then you'll be hit with like another 2 hours of story beats, and then it's all at your own pace, to be fair.
Yeah, it's very much like, if you're familiar with MMOs too, it's very much MMO story questing. There's cool moments. And like, I'm sure if you're like really into Dune, then you might take every single conversation. Like I love and play RPG games, and like I'm there for the story, and I'm used to going back and forth doing conversations, but even here it's a little much at times. As a cozy thought.
I can already tell we are going. Well, far be it.
So you having a nice yawn there? I am, thank you.
Do you drink while on duty? Well, I'm afraid something of this. Oh, I'm quite.
Hey, listen, I came straight from the gym, straight on here. I was fired up from the gym, and then eventually I get tired. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Paul and drag. Wait. Okay. What?
Oh, I gave the Swordmaster some eyes.
I'm on the same page there too, Thomas. Yeah, you gotta rebase. Well, the blueprint will allow you to place it down for your base, but then yeah, you do have to place down all the equipment and gear and all that stuff again. And same thing with if your base gets wiped by a sandstorm, then you gotta do it all over again too.
I expected you. Yes. That at least. People nearly. Andrea turned her action. There will. Now you work. A process cannot. I can only teach you. Understanding. We must. I've calculated. We know.
Hey. Oh boy. It's time.
You got one?
It's time.
Oh, nice, nice. Make a seat for me.
Yeah. I think it actually is two-seater, if I'm correct. So, all right, let me check beforehand. So it doesn't tell you, but after you hand in that quest for Andrea, then you do one other thing. You come back to Arakeen. It just ends, and it says contact issuer in your journal. But then I went back to one of the guys that you talked to earlier. That's all the way in the back of Arakeen, and then he was like, "Hey, you work for me now, by the way, and congrats. Here's a promotion." So now I'm rank 4. And rank 4,
that means you can buy it.
What you need to be able to get it.
Nice.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Follow me? Right. Okay, so total price is going to be around like 124,000 if you don't use any of the wings that you found so far.
Okay.
So I am buying the hull. I'm buying a chassis. Buying a engine. Generator.
The Elder Scrolls 6 was announced 7 years ago today.
That's crazy. Wait, really?
Yep.
What the hell?
That is one of the worst, like, announcements of all time, man. Absolutely shambolic to think about that.
Yeah, that's hate.
I mean, I personally, I don't care. Like, I'm not an Elder Scrolls guy, but like, that's just insane. Absolutely insane.
I have all the parts.
Nice.
Oh boy.
I can't wait to see it. I'm going to be well behind you. I'm not going to have one file, but okay. I can wait. I'll just stick down there in my shitty little speeder.
Hey, what's up, Astro? Finally picked up Tainted Grail? Yeah, that's awesome. Such a good game. Okay, I have to go interrogate now. Watch, I swear I'm gonna interrogate this guy and it's gonna be like, here's your own Thropter. Yep. That you can grind for 6 hours, or you can just pay for it.
Oi, you are, yeah, happy to have. Right.
I feel like I'm gonna be. I feel like I'm gonna be grinding for 6 hours. Cause if I hadn't lost that 50,000 on the
oh right,
I'd probably be set right now. But I'm in trouble.
A lot of back and forth right now.
I expected you. Well
Go
done.
back to
Speak with
Arakeen,
one of
Jesus
their practice.
Christ. Fetch quest be fetch quest.
Yeah. It's a lot of... once you come back to... Are you going back after talking to Andrea?
Andrea, yeah.
Yeah. Once you come back, though, you'll have a bunch of, like, conversations to do here, too. How to make money easy. There is no easy, but if you follow the contracts and just keep doing them, you'll passively earn a lot of money while doing that.
Shai Halud blesses me with your presence. And the coils we followed. I understand. Oh, yes.
Okay. Like constantly back and forth. Hey, Halud.
I expected you. An impressive... I'm afraid you'll do what... I received word. Perhaps I'll go to the learning. Take...
Virtual learning. Or... Okay. Back to Aga Basin. And now it looks like it says contact issuer, and you can actually do it directly from your journal. I swear if you can do that for the other ones at the bounty board, I'm gonna cry.
There's no way. Oh my god, you can. Yeah, you can.
Really?
Yeah, it's grayed out for me right now, but yeah, I can see it.
That's crazy. Well, now I know. That speeds up the process by so much. Then if you can just go into your journal and hit contact issuer, how is it 37 hours in, you realize?
I feel
Can I fly you somewhere today?
But you know what? I think I've actually done it once by
pretty
doing that,
big
and then
place.
just not realized. Yeah.
Same. That's gonna be one of those things. Hey, by the way, you can go to your thing. Somebody's gonna say it on like part 3 or part 4 and be like, hey, you don't need to go to a trade post every time.
In the comments thing, yeah.
I'll be like, yeah, we found out 37 hours later. I'm gonna try going to my base.
Let's move.
You show where the contracts are? Yeah, once we get back to the base. I mean, yeah. They're always like in the back left corner, I think. For any trade post, but we'll see them in a second. What's up, ALG? It's always these guys right here.
Right, I'm about to do a contact issuer. Yeah, wow. Yep.
Was that the last one for Andrea that just closed out?
No, I was doing something else.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yep, I was correct. So now search the learning center for Skorda is same place as find Ulman.
Gotcha.
So yeah, now everything is over in that top left. Sweet. Love that.
What did you say about Elder Scrolls before? That it's been 7 years since its announcement. Lol. What's the longest a game's gone? Is it Beyond Good and Evil 2? Is that the longest one that's been announced since?
It might be. It's crazy how that stuff happened. Like, I guess we'll kind of just like never really know either.
Are we gonna? Are they ever just gonna say it's not happening, or are they? I hope it does, but
yeah.
Yeah.
You get to a point where you literally just like.
That's such a cool trailer as well. Alright, back to Arakeen.
Massive blood pack. Right, here we go. Let the assembly begin.
Nice. Jealous.
How many is it? Is it 6 or 4? Oh, it's only 4. I have 2 extra. Travel new areas of Arrakis by flying an Ornithopter to the edge of the environment and entering the overland map. Oh, it's only 4.
Did you kill Ambrose, or did you give him the wine or not?
I forget.
I was gonna say enjoy the wine.
Yeah, I think I just gave him the wine. Come on.
Yeah, you can contact the friend of thing.
Yeah, that's crazy. What does it take to make a vehicle backup tool? Technically, you can carry 2 of them.
Although you do have to go back to see it to get the next quest anyway, so I guess there's
No. Go all the way in the back right of Arakeen.
Back right.
All the way in the back right, there's that old guy. It's like all the way in the back by the vendor is. You have to go directly to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't tell you, but I walked over to him and he was like, hey, you now work for me.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, so on to the third vendor of the Atreides then. The third, like, quest giver, if you like.
Yeah, yep. do you make the vehicle back?
But I'd made it as a normal fabricator.
Yeah, I think that.
This has got to be the final quest giver as well for Atreides.
Where the hell is it?
Hunting Scorer.
Oh, there it is. Jeez.
I wish I knew what I did and didn't have back at the base in terms of my Ornithopter stuff. I've definitely got an engine. Nah, I'll come back for it. I don't want to buy shit in case I don't. It says own 0, but it doesn't say what I've got back at base.
For which one?
For the Ornithopter.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to buy in case I don't have any. In case I've already got some of the stuff. So I'll come back. I'm excited to see yours though. Level 100. You get 40 intel points. Wow.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with my bike. Like, store it somewhere, somehow. I will be right back. Drink.
Sound. Right, but I don't care. Let's go. Make sure the quest is still here. Report back. Very MMO style this. Alright, let's talk to him. Okay. Completed. How much dough have we got now? 23,000 plus the stuff that's in the bank, yeah. Oh wait, the quest is here. Damn, there's so many quests here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No, it's down again. Oh no. Do I have to report back again? Yep. Look at all the Ornithopters, man. I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Go. $101.
Oh.
Nice. I've got the quest now.
Nice.
You're right, there's a hell of a lot of running, man. Jesus Christ, it just went on and on and on.
Yeah, back and forth. A bit there. Damn. Yeah, so you only needed 4 wings. Well, I guess I was still...
Yeah, I don't have the dollar. I don't have the dollar for that yet. Right, let's go back home.
I'll see if I know how to fly.
Don't crash it. Too much money spent to crash it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it seems pretty lenient for crashing with the other stuff, so I think it's fine. How much fuel do we... Finding out how much fuel it actually takes.
That is a lot.
Three. Okay, so about, I guess one small one fills it up a decent amount. I used, none of them were full though, so I don't know. But I have about half of one from 83% to 100. I have half of a small fuel cell left.
That ain't too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like it took me like 10 small fuel ones to get it.
Right, get my welder back out. Where's the welder? What is struggling? The tread that needs repairing. The chassis's fine. The engine. It's fine. Can do the tread a little bit. PSC, that was everything. There we go.
Making some med kits. I've never really needed to use the health kits Mark II. Like, I've just been using health kits standard for a while.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel like maybe as time goes on I will, but yeah, it's hard to say. So what do I have? I have the Ornithopter thrusters, storage, engine, and generator. So I don't even have the thought. I've really got supplements rather than the main chassis stuff.
Perfect. Okay, now I need aluminum. Or aluminium. Because I need that to make the scan and or thruster module.
Gotcha.
Am I doing on water? So good.
You are right in how you say it, by the way, aluminum.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. But I just can't get aluminium out of my head. Because it's not neum at the end, and I say neum, aluminium.
Oh my god.
You got it? You're going crazy.
I just got in for a second. It was like, it's so loud. I could not even hear you for a split second. But I'm gonna try flying over to you.
Yeah, fly over.
I can't hear anything right now. Okay, now I can hear. Got some headlights. All right, let's see. Vulture. I'm trying to figure out. How do you fly this?
Don't ask me.
Okay, so I think shift land. Let me check this setting. Also, is it like a 2 meter?
I'm pretty sure it's 1. Let's see. Let's try and wait to see him flying over.
Okay. So checking controls first. Air view. Ascend. Dragonfly vulture. Okay. Okay, I see.
Oh, there he is. Yo, that's so sick.
I got it.
So sick. I love the audio of it, man.
Yeah, it's something. Here, come check it out. Okay,
So is there a heavy version of it? Because when I went to the vehicle fabricator, it looked like there was a heavy slot as well for the airship.
Yeah, there's more. There's more ways you can do it. But yeah, there's like an assault version and stuff. This is just like the scout one. Holy, so loud.
So cool.
I think when you take off, like this is kind of hover mode, but then when you enter vulture mode, that's where it lets you like really
move fast.
Like, zoom.
Yeah. How much fuel is that taking?
Check in. It looks like it's definitely taking it at a decent rate. Okay. Guys, how does... Oh, Vulture is like gliding. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh God. I'm doing a flip. I'm doing a flip. Nice. I'm already doing tricks in this thing. A little sketchy, but this is fine. I see somebody else flying too. Oh, dude, this is sick. Oh, and then yeah, this mode it doesn't use any, it just glides.
Right.
And it's actually pretty like I've just been gliding without having to use anything.
Oh, so that doesn't take up any fuel?
No. When you glide, it doesn't take up any fuel, so it's only taking off. And I'm sure like when you have thrusters, then you just throw the thrusters on, and then you're like good to go.
Cool.
Right back into the backpack. Okay. Okay. It's insanely loud.
Yeah, it sounds so sick.
Yeah, I really need those thrusters. It's bad right now. It's like tough. I forgot where my base even. It's so different being able to like see.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Here. All right, I am actually going to have to chill here.
Yeah, I'm not far behind.
We just got it. So.
All right, man.
So.
Yep. Sound right. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. See
you in a bit. Bye.
All right, chat. yeah, we finally got it. At the end, got it. We are going to be checking out Mind's Eye later today. So I don't think I don't know how long that's going to be. I'll check in with my base, make sure that everything's okay, like today and tomorrow. And then we'll kind of go from there. I think once we finish that, we'll come back to this and build altars and then back and forth. And yeah, we might bounce around, but we'll see. For now, though, that's all I got. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. YouTube is Casas Plays. We've got all episodes up there so far. If you want to watch from the beginning or anything else, that's all I got. So I will see you later today, and we'll go from there. Again, thanks for watching. Peace.